And so we're back.
Go on these
Now,
nuts.
who would like to recap today? How about you, Mumi? Would you like to do the recap?
You always keep forgetting I showed up halfway through session.
It wasn't that bad.
It actually
time.
wasn't halfway session. You only missed the intro.
Yeah.
you kind of only missed like 30 minutes of the actual recorded section.
But that was a lot of 30 minutes of it, you know? Because basically, I don't know the people that you got to know in there. I could try my best because as far as I remember,
Sure.
well, honestly, the group got forced into a scenario of joining a wonderful and then scary situation that they have no clue because of moi.
Thank you for that.
And because of moi, aka me. But basically, group goes in, basically hears weird bettings of boar or canine, gets gold out of nowhere by Impale, sneaking it onto Alexandria. Everybody goes like, okay, might as well explore more. And then, as everybody's kind of walking in, I know Impale sneaks in. They follow this strange man with lovely, elaborate boots, who kind of is just the host of the situation. And as the group goes in, they get split apart after seeing two guys with whips. The group gets split, enjoys more parties with people, drinking blood. Well, Alexandria drinks blood. But everybody else, they're kind of just flown around. They're waiting for festivities to occur, and they witness a Minotaur and 3 Hellhounds fighting. But before they were 3 Hellhounds and a Minotaur, it was a boar and 3 dogs that were thrown in, and it is revealed that the gold bands around their necks were containing their forms as they are transformed into their original forms. So, Minotaur loses, 1 Hellhound's dead, 2 of them survive. Everybody's like, waha, we won, money-wise. Then you learn more information about what's going around in this place, learning that you guys are filling in the roles of characters of people that usually are in here. As it continues on, well, very much you guys discover little secrets here and there with what's happening in the party, realizing that, hey, this place is pretty horrible. Where are they getting all this blood? How come that these people are usually so nonchalant? Everybody's wearing a mask, and yet, how come they can never win a bet? At least that's from Samuel's side. So, everybody gets redistributed once more. And, well, my character gets terribly, terribly, terribly bad luck. Sneaks in, watches everything, sees how the device operates, tries to leave to explore other places, gets shocked, runs off a balcony to not get caught, and then ends up in a fighting arena fighting a troll that used to be a pig. Luckily, the party was nice. They helped me out. Samuel basically making people get more angry with them. Alexandria and, our lovely Tavian making the troll pissed off with them. Navi being Navi. Derp. So, eventually the troll is slain. My character gets freedom. We also get gold for the party. And then my character disappears after we escape from this place. And now, how the campaign continues on is with Alexandria, ready to hunt down the entire town full of these. Oh, not town. The whole manor full of these crazy people. Tavian going on a blood rage because where my partner go. And, well, Samuel took a nap. Hope that's pretty accurate and short.
Well, Samuel might be napping, but he put a bubble around the mirror to keep it protected while we I guess regroup.
Pretty much, yeah.
Correct.
Just getting my things.
Oh god, I see Navi responding to what they were gonna do. Navi's taking the traumatized kids to Alexandria, previously for apologizing to him for bringing them there with her, aka my fault, and then heading back to regroup with the group. Also talk to Tavian about working on how to remove the band from the young huntress tail. The thought of being her tormented like that makes Navi sick.
Good.
Good to know we got a response.
A lot of shenanigans occurred. Everybody had fun. Samuel made a lot of gold. Alexandria now thinks people are vampires. And I would honestly say Tavian got to rediscover why he is a hero and needs to be the hero of his realm.
How fucking dare you do this to me? How
I didn't do
fucking dare-
anything. You just
Uh,
did it yourself.
Man, knowing the form he's going to be in the morning makes this so much better worse.
Is it the one that's willing to put the mask back on?
That's
Can I
what
took it?
I plead the fifth, and also
Emotionally put the mask back on.
I
And or
plead
make a
the
new
fifth.
one.
He has a forge.
He becomes a Karen.
Puts on the wig. Nobody
Walks
cared
up
who
to
I
Kaja-
was until I asked for their manager.
Tell me where your manager is, Kajar.
I'm gonna kill so many
I hope
people.
Alexandria. By the way, Gary, she's not just getting like House Guard or Inquisition. She's literally rounding up like City Guard and just congratulations, you being told to do this now. Kind of, it's a little
Well, we'll
extension of power.
go from step to step.
So like a fucking hall monitor I can kidnap? We'll grab them too.
So, anything else anyone wants to add of the recap that may have been missed?
No, it's kind of spot on, honestly.
It's a lot of it, yeah.
Then Moomin, get inspiration.
I will say Alexandra also made a fair bit of money. Of part mostly because she's keeping what they gave her. That's hers now. Good luck getting that back. I'm not sorry.
I'm so broke though.
Yeah. I'm not.
I know.
Yeah,
I
people
gave
have
up my
been-
money to Alexandria, so I'm broke.
I wouldn't say you're broke. You still got quite a bit of money left. You just bought a house.
That's true. I got 36 gold
All
pieces.
All your money is tied up in property assets.
You're not wrong.
Now wait until the housing market crashes.
Oh, that's fair. I give it about like a month, maybe 2.
Yeah, give it when it's sunk to the ground.
What are you talking about? Then it'll be then it'll be beachside property.
You'll have a lovely view of the ocean.
Good fuck. Right. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna get my fucking gear. That's what Tavian's doing, is he's just getting his fucking gear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can you can doki, but you cannot okie dokie. How dare.
Okie dokie then.
You're allowed to do that, you're
Okie
American.
dokie.
Are you from the South?
Yes.
Nah.
You said nah like you were from the south. You're from the south? Nah.
Okay. Then, Samuel, you've been tasked to guard the mirror. Is there anything you'd like to do, or are you just staying here waiting for people to arrive with things?
Nothing in particular. I'm just hanging out.
Okay.
Does Finn try and play patty cake with him?
I think he wouldn't play pat cake, he'll be playing circles and crosses, just using something to etch into the ground. Just be like, hey, let's play this. I'm bored.
Not really interested.
Although he'll be bored for a bit of time until someone comes to pick them up, unfortunately. However, first, we can move on to Tola.
Oh my.
I can find the right map. So I made a map of this. Where did I put it? This is why I need to have better organizing skills, guys.
You need to learn how to organize, Gary.
This is not the ghost town. Nope, that's not what I needed to. Not the barren waste. Not forest. Where is it? Where are you? Ah, here you are. Let me just move the group over here. And shift. So, you have read the message, Tola. With a heavy heart and panic setting into your breath, you shift your presence and slip into the night, the shadows. Doing your best to get out of the way and become unnoticed.
Sounds accurate.
You find yourself, for the moment, slipping into the gullies, into the lowest district. Deep into the shadows of the hanging structures around. The scent of rotten wood, soaked in brine. The waters collected here, filthy, unflowing. Structures bobbing in the water, disconnected structures, alleyways built in the bobbing waters, tightly compact, connected through hanging beams, slightly collapsed stonework. What do you plan to do?
Sadly, in my case, I need to recover before I could do a lot of things. It's one of those moments where it's like, as I make my way out, it comes down first to survival in this case, mainly because if I have been noticed, it makes me question if I'm still noticed. The group kind of like reappeared in the spot, but my fear is that someone was already waiting for someone to step out for them to be able to leave a note there to make sure they know that person got the note. So, kind of running off, hiding somewhere, probably having to ditch the small costume they have, having to maybe as along the way finding whatever rags, maybe steal some clothes as they go down to re-disguise themselves in a different way. So, ultimately, waiting for a time to at least take a breather and then planning out the next steps.
Okay. So, I'll say that you're basically trying to grab any cloth guys yourself. Do you try to strike a deal with a beggar to exchange clothes? How do you go about?
I mean, if it's a beggar, I have a solution. Their clothes are not worth as much as a gold. I at least have some coinage.
A full gold? Yeah, I can't say to disagree with that. So you
So-
leave a beggar naked as you claim their clothes for a gold coin.
Indeed. Hopefully, they are very happy as a nudist.
Until someone takes their gold from them, of course.
Not my fault. Just gotta get better at it.
Better at being naked or better at being a beggar?
Yes.
Fair.
With that said, you would slip once more into the undergrowth to this area and catch a sight of this place, this structure. You haven't been down here before. It's the lowest of the lows. Small rowboats just hanging and tied up. A woman looking forlorn up to the moon as it reflects down upon. Another woman dressed in more revealing garb, smoking away while a ragged man with a stick and some string attached to it attempts to catch something to feed his hungry form in the waters. You are on the down below. Where do you plan to go from here?
I know the group well enough to know that I won't have a time to have a long rest, so I have to work fast to prepare for their shenanigans. So, before I would do that, I probably would have to make a plan to have to return back to the manor and keep scout on it after I finally catch the breath. If I need to switch disguises once more, I would do one where either A, it'll allow me to be with the group in some way without them being aware of, or B, make it so that I have more access to check things while other people would not find it suspicious. However, to do that, I need to, well, wait for a bit and then make way towards I could possibly where I could possibly find spare outfits. So, if, for example, if it was a guard, maybe heading to the barracks and trying to wait for the prime moment to go in, grab a thing, waltz out. If it's a brothel, I would have to go in, get some not so great gowns, and then basically walk out. Basically, I am taking the break to think out, all right, next step, because I need to make sure this lead doesn't go away. Because it's not about me connecting with the party, it's me to making sure the party doesn't end my trail first.
Okay. Then let's find a place for you to rest up here real quick. So pick a direction here in the several areas that seem to have pathways to go. We can find a place for you to hold down rest before you make your next step.
You said there was a lady smoking, correct?
There is.
Will you ping where they're at?
She's there if you can see my arrow.
Alright, I'll put my token down where you have your thing down, so that'll make it more sense. Okay.
This is the smoking lady right here, and I don't know why I was drawing. Let me get rid of this strange squiggle.
No, you're good. I just want to figure out because, well, there's a guy fishing, and then there is people just being laid about. I feel like if she looks better off than most people, or no, better than some of the people around since she's at a property.
It looks like it.
So I probably would hide in a spot nearby her property a bit if it has any spacious area. So if I move my token here, where you see this boat, maybe under the pier, finding a little nook where they have maybe a raised off area that I could let me sit and relax. If not relax, maybe at least squish in.
That would be easy enough to do. Roll a stealth check for me.
If I get a nat 1, guys, we're done. I'm gonna murder everybody.
You got a lot last session.
An 11. At least it's better than the average Joe. So, simple as that.
You've tucked yourself underneath the pier. The woman that's smoking glancing back at you for a moment as the sound of some drunken giggling echoes from the south. Content for the moment. Can I have a perception roll from you? 16. So you would catch a familiar sight down in this structure as you're looking around, just getting yourself down there and thinking to yourself. She's not dressed in the garbs she was normally within, but you see the pale skin just reflected in the moonlight of Rophia, strutting on by, seeming to shift within this slummy area with, well, a bit of familiarity.
Well, never mind on that rest. I have someone I need to keep tabs on now. I am dressed as a baker, so I'm gonna have to play the part a bit, but basically, I'm not gonna do anything suspicious.
Alright. How close are you intending to get to them? To keep track of them?
If we use the map, let's say 35.
Okay. Then roll me another stealth roll.
Oh my god. At least it's not ones.
Alright. She would continue to walk, passing by the fishermen and giving a small nod to them as they move into the dark and around a corner. You continue to follow.
I will have to because basically as they do, I'm not going to cheat around the area. I'm going to take the slow route. So I'll have to probably like walk around here, make my way this way, and then kind of just like take a moment to take a break to see if they walk down further.
Roll me another perception check. It's difficult to say. You can see their form for a moment as it zips around the corner, but from where you were, you can't perceive the next path they take. You may need to hurry up, or might lose.
Sadly, the plan. All right, going down, trying to maintain stealth, so trying to be speedy. Imagine me, I'm looking around the corner, so I'm gonna move myself here, but I'm really right here, trying to look about the corner.
Okay, so you glance down, look around. You can see another pier that seems to go off into what looks to be just a watery area. And then a path that leads directly down in another tight corner.
Damn me. Alright. Walking down. Taking my time, not trying to rush, not trying to make it seem super suspicious. It's very much just stealthing as a beggar.
Okay. Let me just do... Nope, you slip down, you peek around the corner. Just let me reveal what I can. Seeing more pathways. What looks to be stairways going to a doorway from where you are. Let me just out to see what sight you have. So yeah, that'll be about what you can see from there. You can't see the figure you were chasing. You know they went in this path.
Slowly walk on these creaky wooden path that I am set upon and just make my way forward. Just taking my time. If I rush, I don't want to make it like rushing in a sense I'm like running. It's more of like, I am rushing, but I'm not rushing to my doom.
Exactly.
So, probably right here.
That'll allow you to see more. You see another door stairway leading to a structure, another corner, and then another corner. But you don't see where they've gone. You have several different directions at this point.
What I will do then is I'll stand right here before I pick my direction. As I kind of will walk and kind of look around.
Okay. From there, you can look around this corner and see what seems to be a drunk. Just laid on the back, bottle in hand. Seemingly out cold from the distance. Stretching across, you can see another man drinking across the way. Just sat in their boat as they're enjoying the fresh refreshment in their hand.
I didn't want to ask this question, but I'm going to have to ask this question. Do I feel that warm feeling slowly moving farther away, or is it kind of now stationed a little bit?
Roll an insight on yourself.
Sorry, that's kind of funny.
It's funny, but it's
Roll an
accurate.
insight on yourself. What am I thinking, DM? I got a 13.
It feels like it's stationary, and it feels close.
Alright, before I pursued forward. When you describe these two entryways, are they looking like, shack doors, or are they like anything special about them? Do I see light? And
They-
more importantly, like, do they look as if, people have walked on them recently?
That would be a perception check.
I'm okay with that. I just gotta pick a direction,
Looking around, both of the doors just seem to be just simple shack doors. The one does look like it's had some steps on it not too long ago. As you glance down to the one south of you.
Any windows that I could spot?
I would say there is actually. Yeah, I could say there is a window. I'll say there's one here.
If I start feeling the presence closer, then I know I found this mark. If I found it moving away, then I know I'm running the wrong way. If I'm stationary once more, then I just, means that they're not moving.
You peer in through the window. It's dark. There's no candlelight lit in this place, giving a dim vision as you peer through the glass. But you can feel that presence still. It doesn't feel like it's gotten too further away.
Check if the door is locked.
You reach for the handle and check the door, and it is not locked. The door slightly swings under the pressure.
I think Gary knows me too well, where if there's a secret, now I have to be like, I must delve deeper. By the way, I delve deeper.
And you would step into a room with blood staining the floor, looking fresh. Looking as if something has been dragged further into the structure.
So Moomin's gonna die. Not impale, Moomin.
Puts on the Mask of Tavian. Doesn't use the invisibility charge yet, but instead just slowly walks in. Carefully.
Is that a once per day thing, or?
From what I saw, it's twice.
Okay. I don't know the item, so.
Just like carefully trudging in. Still hurt. I didn't take a rest, so I'm injured.
Mm-hmm.
Putting the mask on and stepping across. You see her, dressed in simple commoner's clothes, swaying her leg back and forth while flipping a knife up and down her hand. That strange sense of familiarity once again tickling your senses. If it wasn't for the disturbing sight of a woman that seems to have been dragged back upon her bed, neck cut, lay there limply, with eyes wide open. Took your time. I was wondering how long he would be. I left a trail and everything.
I have a mask on. They can't read my emotions now. Anyway, regardless, we'll stand up more proud and being like, I mean, what can you expect? I have to be always busy with the performances. And hardly can just casually walk about. You know how people would recognize me immediately.
Oh, most certainly, especially with that mannerism and everything going on there. Now, I would offer you a seat, but the only one here as a motion to the bed. It's getting a little bit stained. You'll unfortunately have to stand for this little discussion we're going to have here.
I am guessing you just didn't want witnesses, but I also am rather surprised you do things so quickly.
Let's just say that I had motivation. And it's fun to have you keep guessing.
I mean, guessing and riddles and all such a things is what makes it fun, enjoyable. It's what keeps the world surprising, and as well shows. But I digress. I knew you would know where I am. I imagine that you made yourself purposely visible so that I eventually would spot you.
Oh, I would definitely say that. After seeing your group rush on out, I was quite intrigued to see what you were going to do, only for you not to appear again until I felt a tickle. So how did it go, your little hunt? Did you find what you were after?
Unfortunately, no. I wish I could found what I was looking for, but instead, oh, woe is me, the folly of, well, the fates, honestly. It's rather sad, painful, and unpredictable. But, I also had to entertain a show, so I was rather busy with that as well.
Quite true. Quite true. Though, you do leave things a little bit out of place if there was going to be a investigation there. Really should make sure you've cleaned up fully. Just vanishing off out like the leaving your allies there. People going to question where the missing performers disappeared to. Didn't cut really any loose ends there, did you?
Well, there is a thing called prestige. The only difference is that I couldn't really have the prestige in this case. I was not expecting to, well, be here, putting their hands gesturing of route. Not only that, but I planned carefully to making sure that at least if I was gone, it wasn't out of nowhere. I had to let other entertainers bounce about, and lovely fireworks, honestly.
Fireworks are always quite better, as they'll lift up their hand and just flick the dagger towards you. Do you
Catches it. Oh, bad.
you catch it? Okay.
Yeah, I would.
I have a quick a sleight of hand to try and catch you as it's flying through the air towards you.
Oh, well, that was supposed to be on public. That was GM.
Okay, that's a 30. I'll say it's enough. You catch it, blood still staining the metal of the blade as she just swings back and forth while sitting on a worn, rackety dresser. And did you find any clues there? The witch doctor that you were asking us to look in.
I have no reason to lie. No, because as far as I can say, I just delved into the typical actions of the North. But the witch doctor in particular has their own calling card. Although, I assume that you put a gift before me to kind of tease that thought. Not mentioning the dagger. I don't know. I'm making it vague to kind of like see if they're, you know, are the one that left the platinum flower situation going, but I'm not gonna hint it, super well. I'm just saying they left something behind.
I did leave a clue that was meant to point you in the right direction. After all, we have some agreements between you and I. Agreements not meant to be broken. Though it does sound unfortunate that you didn't follow said.
Quite so, however. Thing is, though, I have to work in multiple directions to make things work. I know secrets here and there, I know secrets from you and here, but I can't really roam free and be bound in one direction. It's not in my nature, as in Pale.
True,
But
true. I can safely say this then, free of charge though. You still need to pay your services for us helping. As I'll swing legs once more before jumping off this landing with quiet steps. But for the free little bit of information, I'm sure you've heard at least some hints of the witch doctor tied to that place, the House of Kajar, correct?
I mean, I would say so. It's a good lead. I assumed that anything connected to the north is connection somewhere. It's a good source, but yes.
Then you may have seen the subordinates that were assisting this, from what we've heard. Just hired help to keep the peace, so it were. Your witch doctor's hand just assisting, not a direct tie. The couple that really loved their whip. Does that ring any bells? Any impression?
Oh, don't you remind me. A lot of people tend to like to have whip plays. I can't forget those, though.
She'll squint towards you, attempting to read your words through your mask. Well, if you do recall them, keep an eye out for them. I'm not sure exactly what happened on the other side of your game, but whatever happened, they may be aware at this point, or they may not be. But whatever matters is they're tied to what you're seeking. So if you're able to catch them, they may have more answers.
Isn't that the painful thing, though, is the catching part? Because, well, like you and I'm not dealing with just lowly thugs, or I would say, honestly, just, I would say, be actors. These are people that have worked in the, I would say, this market for years. Not a pleasant thing for I to discover.
No, but it is a little bead of hope. And your goals, because it's a positive sign. You're on the right track after all.
Oh, won't this track lead me somewhere fun?
It could. It could.
You
Now,
seem to be having a lot of fun, though, in this situation, aren't you?
it's more fun than playing politics. I can definitely say that. Now, I've given you some information. Now, what do you have for me?
Aren't you a cruel one?
I wouldn't say I'm cruel. This is mutually beneficial after all. If I find out
Well,
anything more that can benefit you, as long as we're still aiding each other, it can be exchanged.
well, I could definitely say I know a few things. I can lay a few things out. The issue, I would say, is of what I have details that could be related to, well, possibly tensions of the nations. I also have connections of what could be happening here. I could also even mention about particular people that would be dear and sensitive.
Let's hear about these people that are dear and sensitive.
Damn it, they always pick that one. Alright, let me look at my notes, and I'm gonna roll a d6. And then a d20. Come on, d20. Okay, there we go, it's a 19.
A 19 and a 1.
So, Impale will look upon him being like, I mean, I think you already know about the people that run the city a bit, since you are very well rounded in the politicians and political atmosphere of things.
That would
Now,
be correct.
now the key thing why I mention this stuff is because, well, I think you already know the family of the Regas Ixcar, and you might have already know of their importance in this kingdom in particular and such.
Yes, and I know you're already assisting them.
Why, of course, I was hired. Fates intertwined.
Not just hired, you're part of that whole irregular group.
We know many things. However, I know more things. For example, I could say honestly that, well, the Inquisitors here are not too different from us. The only difference is instead of it using the assets of people that are left from the north, they keep them locked up. Now, that's not the important detail, though. With this one in particular, I can say with confidence that they are looking for heads. Not your head, but in particular people connected to the north in hopes of aiding, well, their dear family, who is deeply tied to the country itself. Now, why I bring this information in particular is because I know them well enough to know that anything that would inflict you problems might happen soon. I say this is mainly because, due to my failures, their success might be, well, being to stop a certain aspect of happening in this fair city. And if you're tied to it, you very well might have issues.
Dear, you're not giving me any new information.
Well,
New information.
why I'm connecting this information to it is mainly because they've been rather stressful. You are not the only threat of the town. Sadly, I think not many people are aware of what might be happening, but there's very well a possibility of the city sinking.
Well, isn't that a wonder? But how does that
Indeed.
aid me exactly?
Sadly, if there were to have something break out, what could be the best way then to sink a city?
Well, I assume something of a flood.
Indeed, but the why I say that is because I know the Watch Doctor would not care too much of things that could occur, but they do care if things do affect their, well, source of incomes and other things as such as that. The North thrives on, well, everywhere, not just their homeland. So having the city sink, not only would it benefit them, but it also would be a bane to them, since they would lose one of the richest sources of information and as well as connections. If a war broke out, that's different. But
If
if
a war
a
broke out, there would be stuff to make use of, but you're right. Complete destruction would not benefit the North in any way.
not only that, but the issue that can come from that particular event from occurring is the fact that you would also lose a very valuable connection to that. Thing
True.
is, I'll go on.
Go ahead.
Thing is, well, why I mentioned is like not only would you lose a valuable connection, but this is one of the main areas that keeps the seas safe. Not only that, though, there are bright minds in this place, and there are many people that honestly, if I were able to release once more, could help the north. They have many enemies here. So if you really wish to sink it, you lose all of them as well. Potential allies and enemies of here and the north.
You
I say
seem
this
to
because I've seen the...
be
Oh, go ahead.
under the misconception that I'm using this. Dear, I'm acting as an ambassador. If we truly had a desire to sink this place, I would not bother coming. I am Rothia, Orvel Rothia. I have more importance to do than playing mismatched games.
Well, and that's why I'm not saying you would sink it. Why sink it when you very well be seen as a hero of aiding it? Would definitely make the North look a little better in aiding a small city here in their predicaments.
Well, if that is what you're desiring us to do, why don't you share on how house the house you're currently working in has acted to prevent this issue? What have they done so?
Seeking key items that can definitely fix the problem that could sink the whole entire city. That is what I've been tasked with my companions to find. Certain things to be collected so that once you put them together, well, gets rid of the problem. We already have collected a few things, honestly, but I mentioned this in particular is just because we need more. For example, and you kind of like lean back. We need things that can grow in the dark with the light of the sun. Many things like that. We need things that can we already collected as well. The other thing I would say is finding ties that are connected to, well, items. I'm trying to remember exactly the details. But I would say historical ties to a clash between the gods would be a really big boon to find.
Well, certainly a very rare item to go. Items that glow in the dark. A curious list of items you're looking for to prevent this flood you speak of from happening.
That is one. That's the big one we need. Honestly, though, there's something else that has been bothering me greatly that would aid this kingdom greatly. Tracking down the thieves that caused the very problem themselves. They stole research, they stole many things, and they also, well, have made it so that they are very hard to find.
The ones that are going across this whole plan of flooding you speak of? Who exactly is it that is responsible for this?
That's the annoying part. I don't know. Could be things from the north, but the problem is, as I mentioned before to you, why would the north want to sink a thing? I know it's not the creatures that live below, because strangely, it is, well, their home of many eons. They have no interests of things. So I honestly think it has to be someone in between. Someone that lives in this city. Someone has a motivation to sink the city down. Oh, enemies besides the north.
Potential. I'll have to look. This will be another request from you, so you'll be owing me even more. Oh dear. Well, I'll definitely make sure that you pay back for this. Though we're going to need a list of these items to also aid you in that.
Honestly, the one item would help. Everything else I think we could discover on our own if we work hard enough. But finding those people would be helpful in a great amount of deal since it would stop their well, operations from continuing ruining the city. But if you're thinking about payment, I have a payment that possibly could work, but that'll be for another time. Let's just say it's a payment that I am not happy to give.
Well, I have to figure that out then. If you're not willing to share now, that's most unfortunate. That would definitely motivate.
I will say it'll be worth your time. I think you already know I grow desperate.
Well then, sister, as I'll step forward, you feeling that presence on your back growing warmer as they do, peering through the sockets in your mask to meet your eyes. Get yourself ready to repay that favor. And we'll at least get some information. In fact, it might be very soon. I have a few. As her lips will curl into a little smile, before she'll step beyond you, beginning to head to the door. Though I suggest you clean this up. You wouldn't want any heads to be after you after all.
You think so little of me, lady. You
Quite
think that this will stop me? It's very much
no,
a little
no.
sleep bump.
Quite the opposite, after all. We are family. With that,
Reluctant. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
oh no, you go ahead.
Very much, it's just they just stare, but in their mind, it's very much they would just say, reluctantly so. We are family.
Those dark eyes twinkle with dark mirth as she closes the door behind her, and you can feel the cold starting to set in on your back once more.
Before I go try to hide this body of this poor woman that was murdered by this person, probably would close their eyes, gently put their hands together, and profusely apologize that they have been slain by an evil that even they can't track. But then sadly, I would have to remove this person, and I think one of the best ways to hide the body is to... Well, there's an ocean out there. Sadly, I would have to do the Mafia style of putting cinder blocks on their feet and making them go under the water.
Are you gonna try and do this unnoticed? I assume.
I would do this unnoticed, and I would take my time, so it wouldn't be like something I rush, because I don't think I need a rush.
Okay, let's have another stealth roll.
Oh god. Enough on the stealth, I'm going to die!
If you're doing stealth things, that's what happens.
Alright. Luckily, I'm dressed up as a beggar, so it's not impale they are witnessing, they are watching a beggar dump someone out.
So you grab some heavy weights upon their feet. And you do have inspiration, as Savian says.
I need it for more dangerous things. I am delving in the terrors of this game.
Very well. You tie some heavy weights under their feet, beginning to take them out. A quick perception roll for me as you started to pull them into the waters.
I think it's going to be pretty obvious that I might spot something that would not be savory.
With that number. You don't actually see anything that needs to be higher, unfortunately. So, pulling them to the water, you begin to lower them, and then there's a cry. Drunken cry of, "Some lady shoving someone under the water!" Alerting the surroundings and starting to wake people up. Flickers of torchlight starting to echo from the surroundings as people are roused. People have been alerted to a murder in the streets and someone trying to dispose of the body.
I'm not too worried in this case for once I finish. I don't need to finish the job. I very much just flee with the help of the Mask Octavian as I turn invisible once I turn a corner.
Okay, so as you do so, you turn a corner as across the way a mob would start to form. And roll a stealth roll with that bonus from being visible.
It's gonna be a net
Advantage.
1, Gary. I'm gonna die. What'd you say, Rat?
It's advantage. Well, technically, if you want to go fucking nerdy about it, they have disadvantage on seeing you.
Yeah, it's because
But
they're invisible, yeah. But I'll try to just give advantage, so going through the technical
so much
mechanic
easier.
side.
It's
It
so
is.
much easier to
So
give
what?
one person
I mean, if you give me-
advantage rather than a crowd disadvantage.
I mean, the thing is, the bonus could be a 5, which is advantage. So that if you do a bonus and you say it's advantage, just make it a 14. There you go.
Okay.
Fair. You do have inspiration if you want to use it.
I think I'd be okay if I did get that bonus. It's commoner people,
Fair.
and I'm invisible, so if they were trying to track me, it's very even if I failed my stealth check, it's very hard for people to find you.
Yeah.
Let's see. That'll be a 14 from one group, and a 9 for the other group.
Hey, Booming. Did you
What's
forget
that?
about the little blurb that 3/4 of the population of this country are trained in combat?
I mean, why do you think I'm running away?
Yeah, fair.
So they don't quite
I'm not
see
staying
you.
to fight.
They don't quite see you, but you just step on one soaked piece of wood that creaks the moment you step on it, causing one group to turn and quickly start moving in that direction.
As long as I play my cards of just basically being ahead of them, even if I like run about, it's just very much I'm invisible. They would have to listen carefully nonstop, and I just have to keep moving ahead of them.
Fair.
That is fair.
It's one of those scenarios where it's like no matter how many stealth rolls I have to roll, it's one of those things where it's like you physically cannot spot me. So unless I break my leg or something impedes me to the point where I can't escape, eventually, even if it takes me a while, I'll get out.
Mm-hmm.
I can't deny that. So as you're running, moving between these dark alleyways, the crowd begins to build further. The mob increasing as torches are passed over. That sensation of being surrounded by flickering firelight as it's growing closer and closer builds and builds until you finally slip out of their notice and back into the shadows. Heart pounding, hearing the calls and curses from the people before. A familiar and disturbing experience. Almost as if smoke is choking your lungs as you get away.
Well, now I have a mission, and I gotta do this before the group ruins it possibly for me. Time to find those whip people.
uh,
And how are you going to go about doing that?
I'll leave it to background conversations as I send you messages.
Okay, okay. With that said, then we will be
the last
jumping.
time they were seen was anyways. Don't mind me. I'm just
With
gonna listen
that?
to Sabaton.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to be playing. As we'll jump over to, I would say Tavian. I think we could do Tavian real quick since you're just heading home.
I'm literally just grabbing my shit and heading to Alexandra's. The only
Okay,
reason
that-
I'm going home first is because that's where all my stuff is. I
In
guess I
that
could head
case,
back to Samuel instead. No, Alexandra's makes more sense.
It's where the muster is happening.
I also want to mention, Gary, I did say I was going to have someone deliver a message to Alexandria's home from Impale, if you remember correctly a while ago.
I do, but I don't remember what that message was. If you could repeat that
It
for me.
related to Glory. So I will send that message again.
Okay, okay.
I hope they act upon it in the sense of just not following the directions immediately and asking about it. Because yeah. Anyways, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
While that is happening, Alexandra, you have rushed home as quickly as you can and have landed with a slamming impact of your feet. Wings aching, breath heavy, but you've gotten there in as quick as pace as you can. What do you plan to do from this point?
Are like the guards there?
The usual house guards will be there. It's later in the day, so there's less of them, and it's a different shift as well. But they're there.
She's just going to point at one of them, guard on the left. Gather 4 people, send them to this address. There'll be a swimmer and Samuel all there guarding an item that needs to be secured and brought here. A large mirror. You. And she just goes over all the things I've been talking about since last session, Gary. We don't. Do I have to roleplay all of it? Because I need to find where I said all these things.
You don't if you don't want to. This is just an opportunity to.
Yeah, I want to confirm all the... I want to make sure I say all the same things I did before, so I'm not leaving any holes. Alexandra wouldn't. You know, it was talked about in multiple different chats.
Oh
It
dear.
was a little fun.
Alright, so, because I remember a majority of these things, I'm going to start spitting stuff out. You wanted to gather forces, you wanted to get a large force ready to impound the building so that way nobody gets in or out. You wanted to get the mirror, you wanted to get people ready to go inside the place, you were going to gather us up. You were going to make sure that their assets were frozen, there was nobody at the docks, and you wanted to make sure that nobody was escaping through any kind of secret tunnels in certain areas. I don't remember how you were going to go about doing that, but those are some of the things that you stated. Does all of that track?
Jesus, you rolled so many times for your token. I can't find all the things I said, but yes, that tracks for the most part. You said it very fast, so I didn't comprehend half those
Sorry.
words.
Soldiers to inform Magnus, sending them to collect the mirror, writing documents for permission and
Okay,
legal
Magnus.
rights. rushing to get your mom and Jeeves to help, rapid preparing from the Alexandra, and apparently Samuel's just napping. I scrolled back up. It took me 2 seconds.
Where is it said?
It's only said on Gary's end.
Yeah, I made a little
Oh.
note of what you said you'd like to do, but we didn't clarify
Right.
how exactly you were going to go about most of them.
She's literally just going through telling, like, you gather people, send people there. You gather people, send people there, kind of thing. She's delegating. People gotta stop sending me fucking memes. It's distracting me. Fuck off, Drake. Anyways. Yeah, no, she's just legitimately delegating. She's taking Tavian's advice. She's using her authority. And this is before she's even entered the building, mind you. Like, she's just telling the guards outside. This room no longer exists.
Okay.
A
So,
lot of those-
you go through what you can, reaching out to your family to assist you. You
Mhm.
begin to go through the paperwork side as several of your men go down to reach to Samuel and Fen and help deliver the mirror back up to the main household, which will take time.
Mhm.
As you do with the late hours, you call on what forces you can that are still awake and able to be called in, or basically waking up some families and taking them from their home.
She's gathering everyone she can, and that includes not just like the house guard, but like the city guard itself. Like, she's calling upon the commander of the upper city guard. She wants to meet with him.
You're wanting to meet the leader of the guard? Okay.
Yeah, like, she's getting every asset she can, and given her station within the Inquisition, she should have the ability to call upon the guard in situations like this.
True. I'm just needing a moment to see if I wrote down what his name is, because I already know what they look like, but I haven't got the token prepared this exact second. I think it was Higgin, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, it was Edgar Heaton. I was completely wrong in every matter. And I also know what it looks like, yes. So your call for the head of the guard, who would arrive, not too pleased to be woken up in the dead of night, but is a man of repute and dedication. This is your first time seeing the man as they called forward, and you almost need to roll a wisdom save of just how ugly this man is. Their face has been beat to the point it's crunched up like a bulldog. Wedged tight. His eyes squinted from misshapen battles. Balding, with hair flipped forward slightly to give this really ugly haircut. As
Would
it
I
just,
know this man's name?
yes, it's Edgar Houston.
Edgar Houston.
Correct.
Do you have a token?
I do not have the token at the moment. I did
Do you
not
have a
prepare
picture?
that. I do not have it on me in this second. But as I
Ah.
described, he basically looks like a balding bulldog.
Got it. Mr. Houston,
Yes, I was told you needed me, especially right now. Yes. What exactly is the problem, and why you need me?
House Kajar are traitors to the kingdom.
That is an extremely bold claim to make.
I have seen it themselves. They are in concert with an organization conducting slave trade. Among others, possible vampiric influence amongst their members. I have seen it myself in an investigation on a current party that they are hosting. Hence, the expedited process we find ourselves in to secure all individuals that are traitors to our kingdom. After they are secured, the innocent will be weeded out from the guilty.
It's late, but I can get some members to come and assist with this.
As many as we can. I already have most of the house guard working on it.
House Kajar does have their own military presence for security.
If they do not lay down their arms, they'll be considered traitors of the kingdom. They know that. The inquisitorial badge holds a lot of weight.
It does, but they could also throw out that they can't open the doors without the king's permission. They could throw some other bullshit around, so the situation is going to be...
Hence why I'm also getting the Magnus. The combined influence of the weight of the Inquisition and the Magnus should outweigh any guidance or influence they may have, and if they do refuse that, the door will be being kicked down with their face as their throne. You get the idea.
I do. If the Magnus is able to assist with that, should be enough influence to force their guard to lay down their arms or be put to the blade.
He should be on the way, I believe. This matter might clear up quite a few of his current headaches, as they are a corruptive worm that has been in our kingdom's influence for far too long.
There is always some corruption
Of
in
course.
kingdoms like this.
That's why we have organizations dedicated to the cleansing of such corruptions. Multiple of which. Eyes on the Inquisition, eyes on... You get the idea. You know how our power structure works.
Oh, I do. And I admire all the work your house has put into keeping the peace. Do not doubt my words of just trying to keep the peace and make law flow as any discredit to what you're trying to do here.
Hmm.
My duty is to hold the peace as much as I can.
Good.
You'll have your men, from what I can get, woken up at this late hour. It won't be a massive force, but it should be enough to make even the military force of one of our larger houses doubt themselves.
Good. It might be necessary if they do decide to defend themselves in... not surrender, should I say. To call upon some of the other houses for immediate assistance and compensate them fairly after. But that will be my headache to bear.
You said this is all tied to some kind of ball or something they were holding. What other houses were there, if you were there as well?
She's gonna list off some that she knows off the top of her head. Because you didn't give us that information, Gare Bear.
Well, you didn't really go socializing.
Fair.
They, I don't even know if you're aware in character because you didn't socialize.
She did, though. She wandered and made small talk.
Yeah, it just happened off screen because that wasn't.
It was just,
Yeah,
yeah.
it did happen though.
It's not like there was a whole thing going on with Impale and the performance and a lot of stuff. Alexandra making small talk with House, who gives a fuck. Not really something I needed screen time.
Alright. So you list some names that you can recall that you spoke with, and I'll take a moment. That is some other names that have an importance to them that could go either way. Are you wanting them to be held as well? Or because that could cause other issues.
Temporarily until some basic question can be asked. Just no more than an hour. Just we need to secure those of particular interest and hold them until their innocence can be proven, and perform tertiary and secondary investigations on others. More just a, hey, why were you there kind of situations. It's the ambassador to the south and north should also be in attendance to the party, which worries me. It could cause a very problematic diplomatic incident. But we still need to move fast or else they will cover their tracks.
That's true. Well, we'll have our people. It'll take me a bit of time to rouse them, especially if we're moving them from the lower districts up here. I will get moving on that.
Our first goal should be finding a muster point near the House Kajar's manor. Someplace where we can gather our forces to surround the manor.
Alright, I'll get some men moving over there. We'll wait before acting.
Hmm.
We can't start closing them off without reassurance on your side, otherwise we're going above our station, unfortunately.
If any hell comes of this, it's going to fall on my shoulders.
And broad shoulders they're proving to be, your father would be proud. With a nod, this man with his appalling appearance would bow his head and turn his march off.
Mom, Jeeves.
Yes, dear? Yes, ma'am.
Has there been any other word or information that's come in?
Not on this manner. We've only just sent off the message to Magnus. He'll need to get that and then process it from there. It should only take a short while.
Anything else of possible connection?
Relating to an issue, I can't say this. You went out there hoping to have a good night in a ball.
I went
There
out
has-
there to investigate House Kajar for possible influences and ties to northern slave trade.
You did, but I wasn't expecting it to go this way.
This is what would happen if I found that connection.
Well, we can get some of our own men ready, and hopefully when the Magnus arrives, we can move quick.
They should be getting ready now. I already sent them out. And I will feel bad and will personally compensate some of them for their disturbed sleep. My wallet. It hurts. But there's been no other word yet.
Not quite yet. It should be soon.
Good. Are we in relative privacy?
It's your own home, so I would say so.
Is it just Mom and Jeeves?
There might be another servant that can overhear from another room, but besides that, the guy you called has already departed.
Okay. Alexandra is just going to look at Mom, cross her arms, and just stare.
Are you sure you want to have that conversation right now?
I need to get it out of my head.
Well, best not to have that done here then. As they'll glance around for a moment before looking over to the fountain. This way, please.
She'll follow.
Led over to the fountain, she reaches a hand to offer it to yours. Do you take it?
She looks just so inquisitive. Just, what the heck are you doing before taking it?
She'll grab your hand before offering a small smile, but she's going for a little dip. Jeeves, close the way, would you? And dives into the water and pulls you along with her.
The foot splash.
As she does, the water above begins to just freeze over as you pull down into the depths.
Oh. James, I blame you.
Okay. Everyone on the map?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think I have the music I wanted for this. Where was it?
I was not expecting this.
He is quiet to you, for you are not worthy of his presence.
Dang.
Sucks to suck.
A little bit.
He might still just be gone. Oh, well, okay. Is the recording still going, James?
Yes, it's fine. Everything's good.
Good.
You just also you can't blame me for your own bullshit. You should have waited.
Yep, you are pulled into the waters as your mother kicks through with surprising force, rapidly pulling you through the depths, through twisting curves, almost knocking the wind out of you several times before you burst out into one of the ruined structures in the deep depths. I believe this would be quite enough.
Fuck.
Well,
Oh.
we
What?
need it quiet. And make sure no one over here, dear.
Has this always been down here?
This is just a connection we have to the waters, which your dear companion, Fen, happened to just accidentally slip. How else did you think he came out of the fountain, dear?
I knew he'd did, but I thought it was sealed off.
No, we have our own uses. It's escape-proof after all.
Bahamut's above. Okay.
Now, this
Why couldn't we just go to the office?
because there's always a chance someone will overhear. And the only one that's aware of this are myself and Jeeves. Your father isn't aware.
Who's Jeeves?
A loyal friend of mine for quite a long time.
What is Jeeves?
Now that is an interesting question. Though that is also one that could be aimed towards myself as well. Now, let's refresh our minds. What was the question you asked of me that I told you had to wait?
Are we connected with Tiamat?
A simple answer would be yes, as she jumped back. As she does, her form changes, grows, and
I'm a fucking
becomes
half dragon. Okay.
a large, ancient red dragon who lands with a crash into the stone, tail swishing, eyes gleaming down towards you as she towers over you. Oh, this been a while since I've been like this. It's good to stretch the old limb. Ah,
Yep.
the voice is that pleasant slow.
The voice change just fucked. Hold on. Can you not?
Yeah,
Jesus.
Yeah, Gary, you might want to just keep her
Fucking
normal voice.
husky is fucking.
Turned on.
Damn. Tavian, I think you have a new contender.
Okay, so rub her throat for a little bit to be testing her vocals as puffs of smoke flow out. Testing, testing, and testing. Oh, that's better. Larger voice, larger vocals. Takes a bit to shift them back to what I'm used to. But yes, you do have the blood of Tiamat in your veins. From me, to be exact.
Fuck.
You know, it was quite funny when you brought that dear old friend of yours, Tavian, up to the depths. I haven't seen them in quite some time. It was quite amusing to see them alive and kicking.
I knew you were old, but damn, Mom. Like, okay, that is such a weird fucking. Hold on a second. I need a. She just turns around and just puts her forehead against the wall.
Please do.
So we're dragons.
I'm a dragon, your father is a dragonborn, and you're a mix between the two. Well, originally you were more your father, but whatever you've done has brought me out a bit more.
Okay. Okay.
And we're not just any old dragons. You see, Tiamat was my mother.
Fuck.
Well, now we know, guys.
That's where your paladin shit comes from.
That makes so much sense now.
It comes from mommy.
That explains why I never met Grandma on your side.
Oh shit. Oh no, that brings a lot of implications to who drank the shit. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that's actually really bad.
It's quite interesting, you know, like when I was slayed the first time, I had quite a few interesting titles. My name back then was Baldria, the Dreadlord. I had quite some fun experiences back then before your friend and their companion came and ruined my entertainment. And then the whole calamity came and, well, I found myself awakened with a new role. One that you've somehow tied yourself in as they stretch out a claw and tickle one of your wings.
She's just has both her hands held together just in front of her fucking snout, and she's just kind of staring ahead, just processing everything that's going on right now. So, what's why? Why?
Why is a question that has many answers. Which part are you saying why to?
Why? Why play this facade for so long?
Well, the current life I live, I wouldn't say is a facade. I'm living it after all. And I even sired you. That's not something you really do as a facade.
No, I guess having 3 kids is not normal thing to do.
I will say, originally I had intended to torment your father and play with the current generation as I've done with the last couple. But I just found myself intrigued by the man, and then when I allowed myself to be harmed and played the damsel, and then just helping them in their time of need, it just flowed in a different direction than before.
Oh god, true love and all that, isn't it?
Maybe, though he doesn't quite know my own darker side. After all, I'm not quite a good person. You don't get called a dreadlord for nothing, dear. However, this does come with the whole situation of how you're tied to this now. As those wings aren't just something you get with no price attached. I didn't come back to life for nothing. I was bound to a role I had to play. My life is linked to something else. And should that end, I will not be able to do anything against it besides following along.
And what's that?
It's a balance to be kept. 7 for 7. And we help hold the balance of this current world. Not all of it is on our shoulders, but we keep it together. There's a reason why this kingdom, despite cursing Tiamat and fearing Tiamat and his followers, haven't forgotten their name. We play a role. I'm not sure if you're going to be a replacement on Behemoth's side or on the side of Tiamat. As you, my dear, can go both ways with your connection to your father and now me.
Fall to the. With all due respect, oh great and mighty powerful dragon that could probably kill me with a flick of a wrist. That also happens to be my mother. Still processing that one. Fall to the chaos and depravity that is Tiamat, or the order that is Bahamut. Is that
How-
what you're saying?
That is what I'm saying. You're new. Like, I already know which side your sister falls upon. And thankfully your brother hasn't born with a tie. That I've noticed, at least.
Hmm.
I thought your sister would be the one to replace me, but perhaps it's you. But this does show a sign that my time is getting closer.
So what if I pick one side or another? I'll turn into a fucking dragon.
No, not exactly. It's a matter of inheritance, you could say. It's a pillar we hold, it's just we keep the balance. And once we perish, someone else takes. And if there is no one else to claim it, well, one of the pillars that holds things together begins to crack. I'm not too fond of finding out what happens when that does.
She just dresses around herself. Something like this.
Well, this happened before the pillars became a thing. This basically formed pillars when my dear mother lost her head, and well, I guess I lost my own as well. We're still not quite sure what exactly brought me to life, but I do know my duty, as much as I appall it.
Paul, at that you have to help people, or Paul that
Appalled
after.
that my life is bound to something I can't control.
Hmm.
That if that one thing ends, then I too will end with it. But the world works in interesting ways. When it knows something is getting closer, it prepares, so I don't have to worry about what happens after.
Tell me, you've lived so long, lived so many different lives. You've raised me.
I have, dear, and I would say that you and your siblings are the first I've raised in such a manner. But you don't have to worry about you having mysterious grand siblings or uncles or whatever out there.
Why? What made Dad so different? What made us so different that you stuck around? What changed?
I guess the only thing I can say there is time. When you've got endless time to you, things will gradually change over time. I won't say that I wouldn't enjoy spreading a chaos occasion now and again. That's still part of me after all. But I could definitely say my focus has been on making sure each of you are safe, growing healthy, and can make your own way in the world. Especially now that I know for certain my time is getting close.
And what if I do end up joining Bahamut's side in this whole balancing act?
Then
And
someone
you
else.
still live. Would I have to fight you?
I would still live. Maybe. It depends if you were replacing me or replacing someone else in the pillar. I don't know where the world is trying to balance you out. Or myself in this matter. Your sister is also in this, remember?
Hmm.
She has the wings, so they're small. I don't know whose life she'll be linked to. If one at all. Perhaps we're lucky and both of you just have wings with no implication, but I've never been quite that lucky.
Given my recent dreams, I would say Bahamut would have had me join his end.
It's always a choice.
I know. I could say, no, fuck both your sides. I'm gonna go off and do my own thing, and one of the pillars could crack. I don't know what these
Also,
pillars are, but I do feel they're important. And I don't know why.
even I only have some understanding, though. That ties into a lot of things that would rather keep to when it's most needed to be known to stop it from weighing down upon you. There's a lot of
Preparing me would be better. Dad knows that. That's why he's trained me so.
true. I'd rather just lock you up and keep you safe somewhere, but I guess we can't be doing that.
I would absolutely hate and resent you rather than having this.
Well, that's why I haven't done it, dear.
Well, I'm aware you're
My own
different.
instincts
Hmm.
leads me to hold everything I care about. And if anyone dares touch it, just to steer it into oblivion.
Like you tried Tavian all those years ago.
Oh, that was a game. A game that didn't end in my favor. But that's an entirely different story. Maybe if you'd like, you can talk to Tavian about that tale, see what he remembers of it. Just be a dear and don't reveal who exactly I am. I kind of want to see his expression when he realizes.
He has mentioned before slaying a dragon, and he, quote, wasn't quite sure he killed that one.
Well, I can say he did, though it just wasn't the final end.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I rolled in a similar manner to him.
Just a fair bit sooner.
Indeed. It does seem that everything that returns has some role that this place we live in wishes them to fall in. Though what end that role ends up becoming, it's difficult to know. But as for the pillars, these pillars work as an anchor to keep this realm where it is. This realm, this place. There's several different things working in tandem together to keep everything functioning. Even the gods are kept at a certain distance, thanks to the pillars. It's probably the reason that certain figures that should be dead or should have little influence have been able to grow stronger here and persist.
The sea bitch, for example.
The sea bitch has a presence, but it's not a living one. More of an echo. I believe that's what you and your group is seeking after all, that echo.
A part of it, I guess. But that brings one new question to mind, and one you haven't answered yet that I've already asked. If I were to join Bahamut's side in these pillars, would I have to fight you?
Myself, no. I have my role, and that is to be the counter to my own side of the pillar. We keep each other in line, and if you would become that side for my own pillar, well, you'd be keeping me in line. That is, if you somehow do that without the other side perishing. I've already said, our lives are linked in a way, especially old ones that have risen like my own. And once, if something happens to the other side, then I can't say what will happen to.
So if I end up replacing the other side of your pillar, rather than killing it, should I say, my life will be linked to yours, and vice versa.
If things work as you hope, yes.
And that would be a complicated dinner situation. Oof.
It would, wouldn't it? But that is only if things go as you hope. I can't promise they will. These things are complicated. There's
Well,
also the whole situation of what will happen to your sister then.
my biggest hope would be me and Ruby being left out of it. But if it has to be one of us, I don't want it to be Ruby.
I don't really have a choice in this matter. The world
Oh,
works as it wills.
I'm well aware. It's just the statement of if I have to hold that responsibility, I will. I'm not going to leave it to the side if the universe decides to give me that choice, per se, and force Ruby to take up that responsibility. She's
She's young.
yes.
However, even as young as she has shown herself to be powerful.
She has.
Which-
She's an absolute menace.
She is. However, it's that power that comes from something. It doesn't just come from the blood, as much as I would like to think so. This world doesn't work with just that. Something is already pulling on her. I don't know if it's another pillar or something else, but she is leaning towards something. And as you have shown, you too are finding your own path, growing in strength beyond the limits of most mortals. And very short time as well. I could breathe on you right now and you might just survive.
I might
Most
just walk
wouldn't.
away unharmed.
Most other mortals wouldn't be able to. Ben, for instance, has no chance.
Oh, come on.
He's lovable, but he's squishy.
I know. That's what I like about him.
He's similar
Gives the
to your
best hugs.
father. He's similar to your father in that aspect.
That is a badass who can. Well, I mean, you've seen how sparring matches usually end up.
Yes, but you can't say he isn't also squishy.
I mean, just because he's gotten a little bit of a gut after the war ended, come on.
There's a rumbling laugh at that. No, dear, I pent an emotion. Now, before we go further up, is there anything else you'd like to ask? Anything you'd like to have explained further?
Is Cheese another dragon?
Oh, then, yes, I did say it's one of my oldest companions.
Fucking called it. White?
Yes, he's a white dragon. He's not as primal and mindless as most of their kindred are. But that's been learnt over time.
So, to summarize all of this, just for myself, just for the emotional turmoil that is boiling just beneath the surface, you're a dragon. a very, very, very old one.
Yes, indeed.
You still love Dad?
That would be correct, dear.
Okay, good.
After all, he's the only flesh bag I have allowed to touch me in a way to bear children.
You. Don't. No. That is the worst way to describe that. Why? Any other words?
Well, it's already been said, I can't take my words back now. Especially
Could've-
when I'm feeling my instincts a bit more strongly like this.
You could have just said have sex. No flesh bag to touch me. Ugh. Jeez, ugh, Mom.
I meant as the entire physical being, like you're a flesh bag, dear.
So are you're made of meat, probably. I don't
know,
know
but
at this point.
you're tiny right now. She like stretches her two claws out and pinches both of your sides. I could literally pick you up with one claw.
She sticks her tongue out.
But yes. He is a dragon, smaller than me and younger, but he was one of the ones that accompanied me with my intrigue and interest in my heydays. I still don't know why he got such a sticker for the rules, though. And why he enjoys whole butler routine so much.
Like he's
could-
never broken the act in all of my life, I guess.
He hasn't, and the funny thing is, he was serving your father's family way before I got in.
Really?
Indeed.
What the?
It was good for information, like acting as an informant for my ears to intrigue me, but all the same,
Why? Why Dad's side of the? What the fuck?
well, I believe it's tied to his ancestors. Remember?
Oh my god! Like fucking 12 generations back, unbeknownst to you or me, the fucking dad, I guess, or mom or whatever, is actually a gold dragon, and weird shit happened. I swear, if that's the case, I'm just going to lay down and take a well-deserved nap.
Well, I don't smell of any other dragons on you. So, you should be fine on that front.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Honestly. Okay. I'm going to have other questions at some point. Eventually, they'll come to mind.
But for now, you have a duty to fulfill. And as much as I could
Yes.
easily move to act, my
Oh, you
role
could.
restricts. As she'll leap towards you, spooking you for a moment with how her maw opens up before she shrinks back into her small form. Looking very amused with herself.
I am somewheres in between. That's the old token.
It is. This was prepared a while back.
When this is all done, I'm just going to take a nap for like 3 days straight.
I will remind you, though, best to keep this from your sister, your brother, and your father. Your
Yeah,
sister can't keep her gob close, your father's a zealot, and your brother, I'm not even sure how he would react.
Christopher would just probably be like, okay. Neat. I'm gonna go look up dragons now.
That actually would likely be a reaction from him. Ah. But let me help you back up.
And I don't think... I think Dad would be more, at this point, spending all these years with him, probably be more upset that you kept the secret from him rather than the secret itself.
That's leaning more into his heart than his duty, dear. You know as well as I what he's done with every sign of Tiamat he's ever come across. He has never shown mercy once.
Look at what those signs have done. This is different.
It is, but he is a strong foundation of beliefs and duty. The truth could fracture that.
True. My... He wants to purify the kingdom. Keep its people safe that way.
And that is a good way of going about it.
Given what
If
he's...
I was his position, I would purge everything that stood in my way.
I just want to keep the people safe. I want to keep the kingdom strong so the people can live free.
It is a strong kingdom because it's constantly been at war with other nations in civil war. People had to be strong in those times.
It is. The strength comes from the strife it's been through, but it's time this world has known its peace.
And I believe that's why some of those ambassadors have come here, to try and maintain it. As it's not just us that have been suffering from our own civil wars and battles.
No. This whole world has been soaked in blood, and more blood will be spilled. You know what's going on with these slavers. A peace brought in times where thousands, who knows how many tens of thousands, are being used as simple cattle, cannot stand.
It wouldn't be the first time, dear.
It wouldn't, but it won't. Just because it wouldn't be the first time a piece like that has existed, it doesn't mean we shouldn't allow.
She'll stretch out a hand and set on your shoulder. I can understand what you mean, but I, and I mean this in a literal manner, can't intervene to help.
I
Simple
know.
situation. As much as
Just...
I could change and hug
Alexandra
down,
just hugs her.
there's a blink before she gently returns the hug. Tempting, Samuel.
The world doesn't need to have suffering. Not like that.
Well, dear, I can only hope that the work that you put into it can help hold off that suffering more. People are moving. Many parts of the world. The pillars are being threatened enough that the world is, her fingers brush out and brush your wings, has started to intervene. These own actions of groups stirring. That creature you call Navi that has appeared before you, the dead rising again. A great change is coming, and I don't believe the golden moon will be filling the skies for very long.
No, it won't. The world will be stained with much more blood before a true peace can be made.
And whether that blood comes from a war or some other tragedy, neither of us know. As old as I am, I can't see the future. Only predict to a certain extent.
Even now, with House Kajar and everything that's going on there, I know there'll still be blood.
And all we can do is move forward there. So, let's move forward and stop worrying about the distant future. Focus on the present. But now, look at the positives, dear. I can literally threaten to eat you. And it actually makes sense now. She jokes as she begins to just pull you along towards the water.
I still prefer the I made you, I can unmake you.
True, that also works. But I like to use that with a slipper. It makes it so much entertaining when you start running.
In fairness, your aim is very good.
I've had many, many years to practice.
I mean, how often do you throw slippers at people in your old life?
Not slippers, but you throw one thing, you've thrown them all.
Fair enough. I guess there's not much difference between a boot and a rock.
Indeed, like Tavian's face when he got hit by a boulder was glorious. Pretty sure I knocked a few teeth out back then. Ah, the memories.
Do you still want to fight him?
I would not be against tormenting him. Though fighting him, I'm not too interested in that at the moment. There's a reason I've given a certain Tola a few of my collections.
Really? Oh, not like secret magical items, the novels you keep.
Exactly.
Got it.
I have to say, the current generation of people have created some very fascinating books. People have gotten much more creative.
I'm sure Dad would have. I. Ugh.
Oh, please, you read them
Yeah.
yourself.
No, I'm.
Envisioning those positions now. My dear, you have a dirty mind.
I blame Tavian. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it.
Pretty sure you should be blaming Tiamat, dear.
I'm.
She just grins at you at that.
She just takes a deep breath through her nose. Okay. I am somewhere between flustered, emotionally drained, and still conflicted. But I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Thank you. That is something that to be kept tight. Well, I'm curious to see if you'll meet any of the other parts of these pillars in the future.
How can I tell if they're a pillar or not?
That's the interesting thing. Not quite obvious. If you were another pillar yourself, it would become easier to determine. Like, you never would have guessed this about me, would you, as she motions to herself?
No.
But now that you're aware of it, at least can suspect.
Mom, I've always had a weird feeling. Not that you were a dragon or something along those lines. No, just... For whatever reason, I kind of had it guessed that Jeeves is a dragon.
I guess he does lean into those tendencies a bit too much. He is more primal.
Particularly one of a cold variety, like a white or a silver.
Oh, is that because he kept freezing your drink as a child?
Yeah, really, yeah, mainly, honestly. But, no, like... The pillars, for example. I didn't know about them, but I knew that there was something going on, and it's just hard to put into words.
Understandably. Now, I can't. If you've already felt something odd like that, just trust your instincts. They've proven themselves to be right this far.
I have. Speaking of trusting instincts, I have a weed to pull out.
She'll nod, take your hand, and pull you back into the water. Begin to head back up. Now, while this interesting conversation has been happening, Tavian, Samuel, the guards would have come down in 4 numbers, armed to the teeth, and glaring at you as they enter the warehouse. For a moment before they realize it's you. Where's this item we've been told to gather up and bring up to the main household?
Yeah, literally just nod towards the mirror if we're both there. I thought I was heading back to the,
Oh, if you headed up it, that's fine. I've apologies, I thought you were there.
No, I went and got my shit and went towards the manor.
Never mind. Samuel, if you're here.
I mean, I'm just point at it. At this point, been waiting long enough. Take the shit and go.
Alright. They march on over and heft it up. But why is the mirror so important? What's going on with this?
What?
I'm just curious. Why a mirror of all things?
I don't know, don't care.
Well, let's hope we don't drop it on the way up there then. Quite one, ain't you? Alright. Grudgingly, he'll lift it up. Start heading
River's
up.
also there, by the way.
I know, but I don't want to RP by myself. With Swimmer likely assisting, and you begin to make your trek back up to Alexandra's home. Believe that you and Tavian would likely be arriving around the same time, as you both had little misadventures while this one was astray. They came down to grab it while he was preparing. So you see each other as you're heading to the estate. But as you both arrive, you would see what looks to be a younger individual holding a letter while they're being stopped by the guards. Hey, I've got a letter to deliver. You don't need to stop me here. I'm just delivering things. Come on, I know you're... Well, I don't know what you're going on around here. You high tens. Don't need to point your spear at me or anything. It's just a letter. Come on, let me deliver it.
Okay.
Or at least take it from me.
What letter do you got? I'll say as I
Ah.
wake up.
Who the fuck are you?
Tavian Rosemall.
Don't know you. You're not the... Do I? He looks to the guards. Is he one of you?
I just look at the guards.
They squint at you. You could say he's something similar. Alright then, you mister. This one's being grumpy and not letting me through. Something about tightening security to an emergency situation or something. Not giving me any detail, but whatever. Could you deliver this to Alex Fanji or Sander? Something. Alex.
I'm sorry, one more
Are
time.
you talking to me? What?
Just, I'm sorry, one more time. That did not come through clearly.
Apologies. So basically, he's coming off like stumbling over the name. Could you just take this if you're entering to
Yes.
Mr. Alex or Alex something or
Alexandra.
other?
It's Alexandra, the lady of the oldest daughter of this noble household. You took this message and didn't know. Okay.
They give the finger guns. Yes, that's the person. Hey, I got paid.
Whatever.
Paid in
Just
good money for them.
good money.
Yeah, just they reach out and slap your cheek with the letter. Just take this and deliver it. I've done my part.
Alright, fine, whatever.
That's a pretty mirror you've got there. That's probably worth quite a something there.
I would
Why don't you
suggest
sell
you
it?
leave.
Alright, alright. I'll just pat you on the side. I'm leaving.
That calm demeanor, despite the form that he is in, is gone. Alright, I guess we
Okay,
take this in then.
I'll begin to depart after doing that little play. Tavian,
Mm-hmm.
let me just check how much coinage you still got left.
34 gold pieces.
Yeah, you lose 4 gold as he pats you on the side and picks your pocket.
That's fine. I don't care. Not my problem right now.
Okay.
Just sent to a goddamn random person you found off the street, didn't you?
Yeah. Just kind of shakes his head and enters the thing and is gonna be looking for Alexandra. I guess Samuel's with the mirrors here. Just nothing happened after I left to get my stuff, did it? Nobody watching you, nobody looking around, Samuel?
Nothing I noticed. And I didn't even nap, so don't even question it.
Wasn't going to. Alright. What do you think of the situation then, before we head in?
It's a weird one for sure.
Yeah.
Don't really have a gauge on it. I'm just doing what I'm told.
Alright then. Well, thanks.
You're welcome,
Just a nod.
think.
He'll just head on in. Open the door for Samuel and the people carrying the mirror.
Yep.
Looking for Alexandra.
You step in, and surprise, surprise, you are not greeted by Jeeves. As you open the door, he's always there. He's always at the front and welcomes you face first, but he's just not there.
Yeah.
He's not at the entrance.
I'm assuming he's doing something specific.
And there also seems to be a cold air just blowing in deeper in this place, and tickling your senses of both you and Samuel.
Maybe they're just busy.
Just walk my way to the back. Where's my token?
Like,
It's down here.
and what are you gonna do, Samuel?
Guess I'm following.
Okay. So both you and Tavian would move to the back, searching for anyone of interest, and find a curious sight as you see the fountain completely frozen over on the top surface, and see Jeeves just looking down into the frozen surface. Back straight, hands behind their back.
Are you alright there, Jeeves?
Oh, apologies, I didn't quite catch your return, sir. But everything's perfectly alright. We're just having a little magical phenomenon. It's not too unusual here. How may I be of service?
Oh, I've got a letter for Alexandra, and we're supposed to be getting ready to sack a place, burn it to the ground, so I'd like to be able to... well... get ready for that.
Believe she'll be returning shortly. She has just gotten herself prepared to greet the Mangus, who would also be returning.
Is there anywhere we should wait?
I think the main hall would be a good place to wait. It's the usual gathering place for everybody.
Right.
I'm sure Miss Jenny would love to prepare some tea to help soothe your nerves.
Sure. My throat's all fucked.
You okay, mate?
Yeah, my throat's just weird.
Maybe getting some tea and or just warm water with honey in it might be a good idea for you.
Also, turn your volume up a little bit. Okay, so he would motion you towards the back, but as
Is it supposed to be on this creepy tense music?
no. This is a moment of quiet and peace. We've arrived here. So we'll go back to the usual control. But as you're starting to head on past, have a perception roll from Samuel and Tavian.
Mhm. Right. Yes. Just move myself over here. Wait, you said the main hall. That's way up here, isn't it? Where we do the meals.
Yep. Correct.
Receptione. A 20.
Nice. And Tavian.
I'll roll perception. Don't expect it to go well. I ain't on my game right now. Just a flat 10.
So, Tavian, you don't notice. You're tense, ready to act, and just quickly moving along with that letter in hand. Samuel, however, you would catch a glint of what looks to be crimson under the surface of the ice that's moving upwards.
Interesting. Do I want to involve myself in that? No, I don't.
Okay, then do you continue on with Tavian?
Yes.
Okay, the guards would follow along and deliver the mirror into the main hall, technically against the wall, as Alexandria would arrive on the surface and have the ice subtly melted with a hot burst of breath from your mother. Feeling a little bit toasty as the water rapidly heated up around you as you're pulled from the surface.
She's just like lands on her feet, not expecting to land on her feet.
Ah, we've returned. Any disturbances while we've been away? Yes, ma'am. It seems that the Sir Tavian and Sir Samuel have returned. There's been a letter delivered for you, Miss Alexandria.
Okay.
It would also appear that Mangus is on his way and will be here shortly.
That's good. Hmm.
You look a little bit unwell. Would you like some tea?
Thank you for the offer, Jeeves. I just, need to regain my mental footing for a second. Okay, world ending. Okay. Where did you send them?
I sent them to the main hall to sit while everyone got themselves gathered and ready.
Sure, that's making Tavians happy. Okay, so the Magnus is on his way. Forces are mustering near in order to encircle. Okay. Okay. I'm realizing this is really bad timing due to the nature of what I'm going to have to ask the Magnus to do. Okay, let's go to Tavian and just all them.
Very well, ma'am. I will get some tea prepared. As he'll just turn
Yes.
and move as he normally does, as if everything's right with the world.
Make
your
sure
mother?
it's warm this time. Don't put ice cubes in it. Alexandra starts walking.
Your mother would follow suit and take their own.
Hi.
Hello.
Jeez informed me there was a letter for me.
We just hand you the letter.
I just open it right away and read it. To myself. Not openly.
Okay,
Because
I will message
who
you
the
what.
fuck reads everything that they read out loud?
There you go.
It's weird. Okay, the letter reads, Glory needs the medicine from a person at House Kajar named Nebai. This will cause they're caught. What the fuck does this mean? Who sent this?
Garrett, the reason why I mentioned this is that I wanted you to know that the insert name of the person was a person with an H. I couldn't remember how to spell their name.
Yep, I put in the name. It is Hanabi.
Hanabi. Who the fuck? Alexandra just pinches the bridge of her nose. God damn it.
There's only one person that would send something that you wouldn't know.
Tola.
Hmm.
Which just further question her for all sorts of things. Mainly, how did she learn about these people, and how can I help take the rest of them down?
So, there needs to be some medicine from who?
Hanabi, and I don't think it's quite medicine. It's medicine in the sense of. Do you get my meaning? The way your lavender's medicine. Although possibly a more extreme case. I'm not 100%. Although I could just be wrong and she's actually in need. Okay. I guess when we find this person, no immediate capture will be made, but they will be under scrupulous watch for when things pass and the situation is less hectic. An arrest can be made. Agreed.
Sure.
Although, if they are truly innocent in their actions, then. Or at least innocent in the sense of. Oh, they're a petty drug dealer, not a fucking. torturing people to get this whatever the fucking type of medicine they need. I don't know. Maybe they need to drink liver juice. My mind's going a million miles an hour, and I caught somewhere in between. I am never going to be able to sleep again, and I desperately need a nap. Have you ever been like that, Tavian?
He looks at you and he blinks. I have known no moment of rest.
Alexandra just nods in agreement.
Everyone looks to Samuel, who's probably napping right that moment.
Yeah, that close for sure.
I fucking love it. Just. Can't even get 5 fucking minutes alone. Right, so what's the plan? Are we kicking down the door and yo ho, you're all under arrest, or are we going down there guns blazing and just knocking people unconscious? What's the current fucking plan? Because if I sit still for 5 more minutes, I'm going to start looking for Impale and not care about this anymore.
I have the forces of the Upper City Guard, along with personal forces, mustering near House Kajar's manor. They have their personal guard, obviously, although we're waiting for the Magnus to come here, explain the situation briefly to him. We'll march out there, say, yo, y'all under arrest, and the guards of House Kajar can't throw, oh, you need royal authority for that in our face if the Inquisition and the Magnus are both there to perform the arrest. There's no legal loophole for them outside of surrender or become open branded traitors. More than they already are, in my opinion. There's a difference between what they've done and armed open insurrection. Both of which would probably end in their death if their true extent are weeded out in a court of law. Understood?
Sure.
Sure. Says with
Well,
his eyes closed.
You're doing
Don't
things by
attack
the book.
first.
It's
Yes,
fine.
we're using. It's the best way to deal with the situation without causing a war between all 3 kingdoms. The diplomats are there, remember?
Yep. Right, then let's
So.
just get this started then after we talk to the Magnus.
Yes. Brief explanation of the events in a place where he doesn't have to put on his act should suffice. He's a rather clever man and will probably realize a lot of his problems are stemming from House Kajar.
Right.
You know, he's also has magic, I guess, and can probe into people's minds or something. I don't know how magic uses work.
Right. Well, we'll just work with it when it gets here. And he's
Great.
probably got a basic mind reading spell. There's plenty of them. Detect thought should be simple enough. I used to be able to do that.
I've know there's some things like that. I just obviously don't know them myself.
Well, if you'll
Mom
excuse
might,
me.
she's a nerd, but
Yeah. I think I'm going to go wait in the garden.
we should actually be waiting near the front entrance as to expedite the process even just by a few more steps.
Sure.
I'll be waiting by the front gate for him.
Yep. I'm going to head out to do exactly what I said I was just going to do.
Fair enough.
Which could you repeat for me, just to make sure I got everything right?
He's going out towards the end of the gate where she just said to wait on the Magnus, and he's going to go towards the actual. He's going to go to the actual garden area, so that way when he starts coming in, I'll see him. But I'm going to message you something in the DMs, Gary.
Okay. I will fetch the mag. The Magni Opus.
For the convenience of time, can we just say, hey, we give him all the information we have?
Yeah, I can say you can definitely do that.
Because just going, it'll be a session recap inside a second, you know?
It's a session recap after session started. 2
Yeah.
hours in.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. So you give the information to the Magni as he arrives.
So then, prepared to make an arrest.
I can certainly assist with that, yes. It's gonna be a bit unpleasant, but I can do my part. Especially hearing all of this. Surprised there wasn't any signs until this point.
They seem to be rather clever about their ruse.
Your companion here seems to be adorning a mask again, as they glance over to their reflection.
Tavian's wearing a mask?
He is!
Oh. What's the mask?
Feel free to describe it.
It is a simple wooden mask that seems to have literally been taken from bark and just formed using probably magic to just fit his face, enough to hide his face.
Just looking at him. Is it that dire? Of course it's that dire one we're talking about. Well done.
Everything seems to be dire right now, especially with the amount of people are moving.
Yeah. Look at, well, this whole situation. Putting aside the even possibility that this could cause a war between the North, South, and our kingdom, something like this hasn't happened since the end of the Civil War. You know that. And rumors are going to spread quickly. Political nightmare and all that.
This is going to be a political nightmare, especially if it airs into the open air.
It absolutely will. If we don't keep everyone in the basements, then word will get out quickly as soon as we release the innocent.
Well then, let's get moving. The sooner we get going to our objective, the better. So
Agreed.
unless there's anything else that hasn't been mentioned that needs to be sorted out.
Just tell them about the one person from the letter.
Hanabi. Is that not the servant that he keeps following around to festivities?
Really?
Yes, the one that he's replaced his wife with because she's young and pretty.
Mm-hmm. His bed buddy.
So people gossip, but it's hard to say if it is actually that or he's just trying to make himself look pleasant by dressing up his servant while his own wife grows old and sickly.
Well, I was actually going to mention this. We should check those in attendance for signs of vampirism.
Vampirism? Interesting.
Gonna explain everything that happened in the very quickly. Explain everything that happened with the mirror.
We're gonna need to take note of people that can't step into the sun then.
Can't step into the sun. Might have fangs. Rudimentary physical inspection.
Indeed. Well then, I'll keep a note of that. You know, to have people sniff out for anything undead. We do have paladins for that.
We do. It is
Yeah.
something I neglected to do there the first time. I was not expecting there to be quite this big of a mess. It seems as though the universe has just wanted to shit on my day.
Well, it's late in the night, so let's get this moving before. Well, we could have the sunrise that help with the inspection for the undead, but
I would rather have them be secured before then.
well then, let's get marching.
She just nods and gets everyone ready and heads out.
As that is going on, we're gonna jump over to Moomy. Moomy, while a large force is being gathered and prepared, you have grit your teeth and started to move back to a certain location.
To Neverland. Basically, never back to this land. But that's what I'm doing now.
Slipping in, you'll see that quite a few guests have already departed. Seeing an elderly couple preparing to leave before they're stopped by guards that have started to arrive to the outside, requesting people to stay behind due to some dangers that have been noted to be outside, preventing wagons from leaving as the guards have a routine inspection going on. Though it looks like a stir of distress and unpleased attitudes is slowly increasing among the nobility that remain. In that moment, you slip through the discord and step back into the hall. What do you plan to do?
The troop is still there. So, before I go delve into the worst imaginable spot for I need to find that source. The thing that makes it awkward is that I am not dressed as Impale.
You are
I
not.
am.
What do you
I
do
am
with
using-
the clothes of Impale, by the way?
Not escalating their secrets,
That's true.
but ultimately, I often kind of describe it as like they're always in their backpack or on their person. They switch in and out when they can,
Okay, that makes sense.
but
You got like a little fanny pack, you roll up the clothes into a ball, and
What makes this awkward though is like before I leave, I probably will have to leave a message to Irregula, I will be not being as like showy this time. This is very much like I am going into this dangerous thing, and I hope the only for the best before the group can make it there. So probably if the circus is stuck in there, I probably would approach them.
they
And
are
then I-
also stuck here. They're for the performance, which means they're here for the majority of the night. And now they too are prevented from leaving, keeping themselves in a corner, as they can't really mingle with noble folk.
Then I would approach. I'd probably look like a beggar with a weird mask on.
Yep, and your very presence to gain a lot of luck. You definitely don't belong.
I will head to the circus leader and then simply go like, I have a delivery for one of your circus people here.
Okay, what is the delivery? How did you even get in here dressed like that?
I have my ways, but it is for a silent clown of yours.
Alright, he'll just motion over to Irregular. And she steps forward.
Hands them the letter.
They accept it. Uncrinkling the parchment, have a read.
I will say this is basically as Impale starts to head towards the back of the stage area. The letter will simply say this. I have found a lead that very well could be the greatest thing that will launch me to what I seek to end or lead to my early end. Make sure to keep all of your family safe here. And if you see my companions, they will aid you. Cooperate with them, please. I don't want to lose you. I will hopefully see you once more, but if I do not... And it simply just says, I love you, to them, as they just simply walk towards the very back.
From a
And it writes-
distance, you can see her shoulders shake as she's reading the letters, though no words are.
With no one to stop me, I simply will stride into where I should not be. probably switching costumes as I go in.
Are you trying to do this unnoticed or just openly with brazen form just stepping into the back?
Probably unnoticed at first, but the thing is like I'm noticeable.
You're a beggar in a place full of servants and nobility.
Everyone just sees this beggar walk up onto the stage and start stripping before walking into the back.
Not like that.
I
mean,
would like to state that I don't know how much this affects it, but the mask just has a passive effect of people don't tend to look at you.
That's kind of also I kept it. So it's like a beggar, but you can't read their face.
Yeah.
It's literally, you don't want to look or smell a beggar normally, and now there's one mingling among them. It's just like, oh god, it's even worse.
I get
oh
that.
god, the poor.
How dare they be alive?
Yeah.
Yep.
I get
Well,
that.
Let's just say if a beggar walked into your house,
Oh,
I just
yeah, no,
started
get you, I get
going
you.
around.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, they would get
Probably
never
shot pretty quick.
You too.
God, yeah, I know.
mind. I would have to determine intent first.
No, of course.
The thing is, though, it's like I wish I could play it simply and slow like I usually do, but the problem is I know the group is coming, as the guards already know they're coming. So before they can really get everything locked down, I gotta get in before they lock everything down.
Okay. So you rush on through while likely a servant calls out, realizing you shouldn't be here, but you're already moving. You step through the door and close it behind you. I'm assuming.
Correct, and I probably would lock it if I can with the spider.
Okay, roll for the spider.
Hi. Spider, spider, be nice to me. I don't want you to be a jerk to me.
I thought you were gonna
we
rhyme. Not
go.
gonna lie.
I will use that inspiration. No, I won't. I'm joking.
Okay.
But basically, I'm keeping the. It's a simple lock. I imagine it's not hard, but very much is like this moment of like it's locked, so it's gonna slow people down.
You think it's locked, yes. The
Alright, but
spider's
you know what I
gone
mean.
in, you hear jingling, and then you've got your spider back.
Now I do have a disguise kit, as I plan to switch with one of the masks that are already there. And if I don't have any masks there, I still have the devil's mask.
Okay. So you glance over to the rack as you're getting prepared to change and try to disguise yourself, and realize something very quickly.
Don't you
That-
say it.
There's masks there, but there's none with colourful expressions. Each of them has just become a plain masquerade mask. White in decoration, clear, showing feminine and male features, each filling a slot.
That's why I kept the devil mask. But that's terrifying because that means like, ah shit, they already switched out a lot of things out. But that also means, and this is what makes it scary, there's
Yeah.
other people in there now.
Yep, there's new people. We also did keep the mess we had. And that was a fair few of them. But, yeah, okay.
But new disguise. I might take one of the ornate masks that might have been left behind. And then with the devil's mask, walk into what is familiarly the mirror there.
Now, the mirror that you went into before is not there. As you look to the slot where it used to be, it's just.
I mean, that would have been a nice thing to know. I wouldn't have walked in and seen it.
Yep, you look and see it is no longer there. There's still mirrors around. Well, there's one mirror around. As the decorations of this place, as you glance around, seem to have been shifted to be more of a come and change, get refreshed, quick decorations have been set into place.
To save me time then, DM, because I don't want to have what happened to Kyle walking into the bathroom scenario.
I got you.
So I need to know, it's like, did I just trap myself in a room that's has no point, or does the mask I have work and I find mirrors?
Your mask connects to your face. You feel the friction. You feel that emotional shift like before, but you look around. There's only one mirror, and it doesn't have the rippling surface as the other ones did.
Well,
You done goofed.
well, the thing is that it's not that I done goofed in the situation. I kind of expected it. The problem is, we're gonna have a very unhappy Tola, or a very unhappy Impale in this case, because it's one of these scenarios like, no, this is bad. It's not even a matter of like they're in a place they're not supposed to be. It's more of a fact of like, did I lose my trail?
Not knowing that the mirror that you went with is now in the hands of the group.
Wait, Gary,
Yeah.
okay, Gary, you're confusing me a little bit in this case because when we were talking in the background, you described it as if there were two mirrors. You didn't describe it as basically
There's
that's what I was built assumption off of.
Yes,
There-
there was
there-
more mirrors here, but those other mirrors are not
Oh, okay.
here.
They're just
Good.
decorative. They're actual mirrors, not magic.
Yeah, they're actual mirrors now, but before they all had rippling surfaces.
Ah, okay. They changed
Okay,
the
that makes me
mirrors.
feel better because I was about to be like, Gary, you maybe do a bad decision with bad information, but in this
nope.
case, we're good.
There was a reason why I was clarifying, because you did step out of a mirror that was with the group before, and then you were coming back here because there were other mirrors. That's why I was clarifying in those whispers, just to see, like, which mirror are you going for?
Well, and the problem is I didn't know the group took the mirror.
That's very true. You don't know what happened
I
to
mean-
that mirror.
Neither does Tola.
Correct.
So
So, oh, this is gonna be one of those scenarios where it's like, fuck, I'm gonna have to scour this manor. If
before
not,
the
I'm not
Inquisition
scouring for
comes and does that.
Well, the big thing is I'm not scouring the manor for the mirrors. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for those people I need to find.
Okay, so this is a single room, so you're not going to find it here. You're going to need to exit and go to the actual manor instead of this lobby area that you're currently in. Like, this is a separate part to the side of the manor used for entertainment.
Well, balls to the fucking walls. Here I come then.
Okay, then.
And I'm gonna have to say this, Gary, since now I'm just gonna have to take the rough pin approach.
You're taking the pix approach.
I'm gonna
fuck.
have to, and the reason why I say this too is because this is one of those moments where it's like when they realize shit is like bad in this situation, they're not going to be, I would describe as very calculating. They're in a desperate measure. So you could play it as it is then, Gary, just so you know, because very much like, yeah, I'm going into that manor and I'm probably not gonna be stealthing. If I am I'm basically doing the best decision I can to get to where I need to go. If that makes sense.
Yep, I get you. I just moved you to the map of the actual manor. As you rush on out, likely startling the servant and rousing the actual security for this place, who would cry out intruder, because they clearly see you.
So at the manor, correct?
Yes, you would be in the manor as you're moving, but the guards are also tense and seeing you and calling out for help. People are moving to follow you.
Alright, optimal thing. I'm not going through the front doors. I'm going through the best optimal route of finding a window. If it's above somewhere, climb up to that window, smash it open, and jump in.
There is a mirror, a window here, here,
I
here,
got
here.
excited. It's like, did I find it on the first try? Fuck yeah! Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, there's
S-
what on the bottom floor. There's a mirror there, there, and there.
well, that's what I'm saying if it's an upper window, but I'm probably gonna bounce in then.
If you're trying to go to the second floor immediately, is that what you're trying?
Correct, because
Okay,
I rather.
then make me an
kinda-
athletics check as you try to climb on up.
Let's take a look. I'm not trained well in athletics. I just don't want to burn my resources yet. Fuck it. It'll make me decide something else then. Natural 20. It's on
Yep.
GM layer though, I apologize.
I
You're
see
fine.
that, and with that modifier, like, damn, that was the best you could have gotten. Okay, let's just shift this to the back. You climb up, grabbing the tile and pulling yourself up to the windows. The startled call from the security down below, echoing above, well, echoing from below. Do you try and go through the windows?
I mean, before I try to go through the windows, are they latched? Are they just like solid glass? Is it kind of like the situation?
They're decorative glass and look like they've been latched from the inside.
That's all I needed to hear. As with a latch, I just have to put something thin in, swoop it up, knock the latch off, and basically just walk in.
Yep, it would be an easy check, but still that would be a thieves check to do that trick.
You got this, spider.
They do, with a click, it opens up, and you have sight of the inside of the building as you slip on inside. Guys, I was not expecting this.
That's
I
fine.
mean, be funny if we arrive there and lock the entire place down while they're still inside,
Honestly, that's
I mean-
very likely to happen.
and everything catches on fire.
Well, what makes it beautiful is the fact that it's like if you lock everything down, that's like A-okay with me. The problem is, we already know these guys are capable of teleporting or doing these weird things to get them out of places. I am trying to find these people before they go away, basically.
Someone left.
They died.
Yes, I did.
Welcome back.
Alright, since I'm in there, they're gonna try to rush into the manor. And I'm just gonna scurry around. I'm probably gonna stealth, and if I can find closets and things, if people are trying to find me. I'll try to, like, hide in areas where I could sneak in since I'm smaller.
Okay, just move in the direction you're going, and if there's a need to stealth, I'll let you know.
Deeper into the manor I go. Hiya!
Okay, do you go forward or do you go right?
Probably forward, look right.
So, you open the door, finding a little, what looks to be a dining room, and a doorway that leads that way, and then opening the other way, looks like you've found, looks to be a little cubby that has a corner that turns in it. I need a pee real quick, so give me a moment.
Everybody take a pee
The
break.
GM's pee break.
So, how you do? Jesus.
I'm desperate!
You! In 5 fucking seconds! If Impale would wait 5 fucking seconds! Oh god, it's so funny to watch and just so like Ah, yes, Impale's gonna do the Impale thing, 2 seconds before she needs to. If she would literally
Like,
wait. I know. There's a chance they just
well, I
fucking
love
run.
that. Well, then the big thing is that you guys are very much like wouldn't be that far behind. That's how I imagine it. It's like you, as Impale ran in and did their things, you're like 2 minutes away from like locking shit down.
Which, I know. It'll
Oh,
be what
like-
it'll be.
The city guard was already locking shit down. It was just a soft lockdown before they actually started pointing spears at the building.
So basically, you ran past the cops before the super cops get there.
Yeah, you were kind of like ran past the guys rolling out the yellow tape before they finished setting it up.
Like, it's so funny. And it's also just, oh god, Impale stresses me the fuck out in the best way. Because I literally have no idea what the fuck they're gonna do. It's so damn funny. Because it's just like, holy shit. Wait, holy shit. Why? She seems to have thought this out very thoroughly up until that last bit.
They have.
It's like
They're
that
moving
moment.
with desperation.
Yeah, it's that moment where literally the moment where Plankton has a Krabby Patty formula is about to get out the door, and it's like, what are you gonna do now? I never really thought I'd get this far.
The opposite
But
is
we're
that
here now.
we're here now. And the thing is, now that I can see the layout, I have ways to like navigate out.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so as I said, you see a dining area, you see a door that leads further within, and you see a little area that leads to maybe something. You're not sure.
It's not a big dining area though. It's not like for a full group. This is like a private dining area.
It is.
Cool. That actually helps me out a bit because if it's a private dining area, that means that rooms close by are gonna come around this area, so I'm probably gonna walk in this room.
You walk in.
By the way, I never took off the devil mask, so this is horrifying thing. I just realized it's literally like someone sees someone running into the building with like a devil face on, and it's like, ah, shit.
Yep, you are very much the symbol of a mass murderer right now.
I'm not mass murder. Well, I maybe, but mass murder, no. Anyway, checking doors carefully, not just smashing them open.
Well, just to clarify, that is a window you're next to. So I'll just open
I appreciate that.
a little view of just this, because it's a window that leads to the outside.
Is it 2 windows then?
The wall.
To
Yep.
the wall.
This will be another window, yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, checking doors.
But there is a door that leads to this room that you can open because it wouldn't be locked. It makes no sense for it to be locked. So you have found a master bedroom.
Oh my god, speed run, let's go.
You did just skip an entire floor.
No, but this is great. Found a bedroom, private things. Quick look around of things, you know? It's kind of
Okay.
like finding someone's study, and it's like, shit, I found it right away. That's good.
Roll me an investigation check as the noises are increasing. And even the sound of footsteps rushing upstairs are also heard.
Oh, no, it makes sense. In lore, I can't. I would roll inspiration on that, but the problem is lore-wise, I'm like, no, this makes fucking a lot of sense. Impale is now doing a, I am fucking mad dashing through this place to kind of search what I can. But I will. Key thing, I'm looking for a mirror. I'm seeing if the mask reacts. And I'm basically just looking around this room, maybe looking at a desk and seeing, maybe scouring things quick.
Unfortunately, with a 3, I can't say you found anything, even with some of the boons you've got.
I'm aware. I'm not saying that I would find anything prominent. I'm just saying it's like if there's an obvious like big fucking mirror, you know what I mean? And, like that, like I think you get what I mean. Regardless.
There's no full-length mirrors here.
Okay, good. Tap 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 tap. Running down. Let's see.
As you get to that point,
Oh my god, Samuel scared the shit out of me. I saw the little like token pop up and like, what the he's here?
He's got red eyes and he's ready to fight.
as you get to there, the sight of a leg as a maid is coming up from this way, proving that you seem to have found a stairway.
Question is up or down?
You're not entirely sure.
Probably before they get me, I probably would bounce back close to here. I don't plan to do anything that would be murder. No, I'm not a murderer, guys. Don't look at me like that. But if she starts walking in a direction away from there, I'm gonna take a quick look if it's a stairway down. If it's down, I would follow her and probably go where she is leading because she's basically gonna go where whoever called her, you know?
Make a D100 roll to test your luck at this point. This is a... I'm not entirely sure which direction she's going myself situation.
What do you mean? Ah!
Oh,
95.
That's in your benefit. So she would rush out of here, then rush to the windows and look outside where the voices are crying out to come back down, and there's a break-in, be careful. Look out for the man in the devil mask, so on, as guards are banging on the doors below. Which will give you a chance to peek inside. Give me a stealth roll as you try to go undetected.
I have been rolling so many dice, guys. I'm scared.
you got this.
No, you gotta say bad things like I'm not gonna get it.
Oh,
You're
well,
gonna suck.
eat shit, get bent. I don't know.
It's probably better than a commoner's thing. I hope so.
A passive perception, absolutely.
So you step through, lean in and glance and see the stairs lead downwards.
Cool. I will basically see that and I will by the door and hopefully she's gonna run in a direction where she might go warn someone. If not, I probably will have to like God, I don't want to have to do the dagger mercy method. Alright. Letting it, I can just bonk them.
Just knock him
Yep.
out.
So, what do you do? Are you waiting for her? Are you listening?
I'm listening to see if she's coming this way or if she's going deeper in because then I would follow.
Make a perception roll for me.
Team.
Okay, I need to make a quick roll for her. Let me double check what her stealth is.
Apparently she's not your average commoner, Tavian. She is able to spot me like a freak. Well, yeah, I didn't really not great. I've been usually doing really well.
Okay. You hear a slight creak, but it doesn't come from the floorboard, it comes from the roof. As she is currently on the roof looking down at you.
Oh shit, she's a vampire. Oh God. Why do you have to be right, Alexandra? She's climbing on the roof now.
Yep.
Could be a damn fear.
No.
I'm sad that they rolled terribly with the stealth there. That would have been more fun.
You and
I'm
I
scared that I
both.
spotted it because, like, oh no, I am
Like-
in the right path.
Like, you leaned out of the doorway, looked to your left, there was nothing there, you suddenly hear a creak, look up, and just see this woman just kind of standing there looking down at you with that faint smile on her lip. Found
Menacingly.
you. Just meeting your eyes, just simple, lets out a small voice with her hands behind her back. In a polite, servant manner. Found you.
It seems you have. How wonderful. Now, excuse me while I don't acknowledge this.
This is a initiative moment.
I am
Fuck.
very aware.
Oh fuck.
Can we FBI open up now?
Please.
I
don't-
wish, but she's got on here
We-
so quickly.
So did we. Bitch, I
I-
flew to get exhaustion.
I know, you're gonna be here soon, but not this exact
I am.
moment.
I am in this situation where it's like, I am not fighting a person. This is a monster.
Yes.
I was not expecting that. But then
You're fighting
again,
a fucking vampire.
I was expecting a maid, not a vampire maid.
It's okay if it's a vampire spawn, you stand a chance.
It's not the matter of the spawn.
They
it's-
also fought a troll in the same
I
day.
know. Look, man, I'm looking hopeful. Look, I've been sitting here seething the entire night, listening to fucking hype music, and it's just like, nah, bitch, you wait. Oh, fucking hell. You know what?
And then you never get that payoff. You just blue balled.
Fucking pulls up Switch. This is fine. I'll just play Dragonstock while I wait.
Alright, let's play this quick, Gary. I got the quick game going.
Yep, she rolled an 11, she's just a little bit faster than you, and she drops and swings her hand towards you, attempting to grab you.
Acrobatics, this shit.
Yep. So let me roll hers.
Well, it'll be an athletics for her, but we're gonna
Damn,
see.
I've got terrible rolls. She attempts to swipe you, but you duck, just getting out of the way. Double check for me if they have multi-attack that allow them to do 2 action
Nope.
like this.
Nope, only if you're trying to shove.
Okay, doke.
We recently looked that up
Let
for
me actually
Moon's
double
game.
check.
Oh. We checked this for your game recently. Like, literally last night, didn't we?
We said we couldn't grapple with a reaction.
Oh. Shit. I don't know.
That's why I'm checking for action.
Yeah, they can make
yes.
they can make a multiple attempts to grapple as an attack action. Same with like shove.
However, it depends if it's a monster or a person.
That's true. I don't
Because
know if
multi-attack is technically a different action to attack. So if that multi-attack specifies that they can, they can. If they don't, they don't.
yeah, if it's like a monster stat block, then that would be the
Yeah,
case.
it gives them. Okay,
It's just-
then for the next one, they tighten their lips before lunging to bite you, because that's what their second attack would be.
Yeah. Okay. This is
Okay, then
Bad.
this is bad. Probably would have my shield up in this case then, because I'm going balls to walls.
Okay, that's an 18.
That still would hit with my AC.
Then let me double check damage. D6 plus 3.
Everyone just sitting here watching Tola get murdered. And it's their own damn fault.
Oh.
I am very aware.
Well, first bit of damage is just from the piercing as their lips bite down upon your shoulder, we'll say.
Ow.
Then you take 6 necrotic damage.
Oh no, yeah, this is.
Do you
Also
know
have
what would be
Shibuki map.
hilarious?
Hmm.
If you escape from this and we detain you because you have a bite mark,
Possibly.
and we're looking for signs of vampirism.
But yeah, Gary, hellish rebuke.
Okie dokie.
Minus that too. Don't worry about the tail.
Let me double check what their save is for this.
Would just be their +3
Doesn't-
unless it states otherwise.
That's what I was double checking for. And it does actually save its dex.
Oh, did it roll already?
I haven't rolled now.
Oh, I was about to say, it's like, oh shit. I was about to be terrified.
And
That's a
they
failure.
fail. So they take that amount of damage. Nice. That would do. Okay, anything else? Now it's your turn.
Alright. The awkward situation I'm in is that it's blocking my way.
Yep, there's the downstairs.
Well, they confirmed they're a vampire.
Which you didn't know until this point. Or they could just have very sharp teeth, who knows?
Okay, you know, that's fair. I would actually feel bad if I just stabbed a woman. It's like, oh, they only had 4 HP.
Well, he just did burn them, and that's all they clarified on that.
Shoot. If this is... If it's a spawn, like, okay, DM brain above my head, I'm sitting there like, oh shit, this is gonna be really bad. Alright. I'm trying to think. What bullshit can I pull out? Because the problem is, the dumbest idea would be to run downstairs.
I think this is a cock-mothering vampire.
I'm sorry.
A what?
I'm sorry, you fucking you misquote that to me of all people. Get
Yes.
it right. It's a fuck mothering vampire.
Alright, Alucard, calm down.
Chill. Chill, my friend.
Sorry. I will go back to being mute.
No, you're good, because I'm just gonna have to do my thing to make sure I can put this thing down or make it suffer. Bonus action, slap my rapier. It suddenly turns to a giant flaming sword. And then I proceed to go toe-to-toe with this creature.
Don't make the joke.
We're gonna poke it.
Go for it.
Take its toes.
Oh,
That
I don't
is a-
have bless.
That is a poke.
Alright, I'm gonna do another one.
That'll be a poke.
I roll. Oh my god, am I gonna roll another one and damage? No, okay, I rolled a max on this one. So 17 damage of fire. My AC is 17 for you, Gary, to save you time. Because I don't have a bonus action, I can't move through the creature. I'm basically gonna have to pound against this wall till better timing would occur.
Okie dokie. Is this weapon magical?
It is. That is why I turned it into fire.
I thought it's just everything is fire damage.
Correct. All of that was fire damage.
Okie dokie. Let me double check for that. Yep, everything's fine then. Okay, so you stab, you skewer, you do your business. And as you do, you can hear movement coming from the stairs. And now it's her turn.
This is not great.
Damaged as she is going to just go full throttle.
Ah, alright, let's play this game.
D6 for a claw, and then another bite. So, boop. And
That is
boop.
a hit. That is a hit.
Okay, so that would be do. So instead of dealing damage, she instead grapples you. That's just an assured grapple with this hit. And then she deals her damage as she pulls you in and begins to drain you.
I am okay with this. For if they are grappling me, that means I might be able to share space with them, which means I might be able to break the grapple and run the fuck out.
Oh, by the way, your maximum hit points are reduced by the necrotic damage you've taken.
I am already aware of this. That is why I'm keeping track through
Okay,
another thing, so I'm scared. Let's do this.
so that is the bite damage you've taken. You take another 5 points of necrotic.
Alright, let me make sure I take my HP. Cool, 11 in total.
Okay.
Like 11 reduced.
Now it's your turn.
Can I make the argument that if they're grappling me, if I break the grapple, I could get around them in this case, or no? Your call.
I can allow that with an acrobatics check to basically try and spin it. It'll be an
I'm-
extra check onto the normal one to change places, but it could be possible.
Let's do it. 19.
Okay, that would break out of the grapple. Now let's see if you can put it in a way that spins you. Another check.
Same acrobatics.
Yep, and also roll for theirs.
26.
And they get 24. Oh, you just beat them. You grab, you spin as their lips were brought onto you and exchange places.
Cool. Is that a door? Am I in a doorway or no?
You are indeed in a doorway.
I slammed the door on their face.
Free action, closed door, you do so.
What I love about doors, since I was able, is it like a door that closes towards them or it closes towards me? So basically, like, does the door swing towards them or swings away or swings towards me?
I believe it would be facing this way. Because it's a hallway, you don't usually have the doors facing into the place where people are walking through.
I'm okay with that because the key thing is,
You would think that, wouldn't you?
well, the thing is, what makes it great is that if I could close the door and it opens towards me, I can basically slam a dagger under it to wedge it. Basically, when you want to make a door really not open, you don't have to lock it, you wedge the door.
Okay, so you use your action to wedge a dagger into the door to try and jam it.
Not at the door's top, but basically at the base of the door.
I
At the
get you.
bottom.
I get you.
And since they can't attack me, I'll just walk away. Very quickly so.
Okay, okay.
Let me make sure I used all my movement. No, I technically used all my movement because that Gene Spots made that movement, so there we go. I don't like that you rolled another stat. I don't know what that is.
That is something you don't need to pay attention to it for the moment.
Just make sure you have a backup character sheet at hand.
I have a way to escape.
For now.
For now, but the thing is that now I am in the situation where it's like, shit.
Okay. She rattles the door with a free action. It does not move. And so she does what she would do in an anger situation. Remove said door from the premises.
Ah.
Ah,
As she does with that roll, there is a creak and then silence from around the corner.
Well, at least Alexandra and this person have one thing in common. It's a hatred of doors.
5, 10, 15, 20.
they'll reach me.
25.
The key thing is that, oh, I was hoping to slow them down. That did not slow them down at all.
It would have, because it had to make a roll for it. They just rolled really well. But that is their action. They don't get to grab you or anything this turn. Oh, I did forget to.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was hoping to jumped away from this thing.
Yep. You don't know what's happening with this one. You don't even know it exists. And now
I'm
it
very
is your
aware.
turn.
Oh my god. Well, combat against this thing's a terrible idea. I'm just trying to think what would be a great dumb idea.
Running away and getting your friends so we can have a cool vampire fight together.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yay.
This is like, what I mean by dumb, I mean like, so how much fall damage am I willing to take?
Respectable.
Alright, I have a solution. Step. Action disengage. Step, step. Pop off. Boop.
Okay. So you basically go through the window you opened and rush to fall down. Make
I would've done
a
the cool. Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
make an acrobatics roll. As you start tumbling down. I'll say you only take a d6 points of damage. And could you just make a quick perception check for me as you are going down there?
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Damn. You didn't notice anything in particular, and with that you are back onto the ground and confronted with guards who are looking at you with hostile intent.
I am very aware of what I did, and that's why I was sitting there going like, I know that perception check was to see, it's like, do I see the guards? I didn't need to see the guards, I found them.
What do you plan to do?
Are they the guards related to Alexandria, or are these the guards of the manor?
These are the guards of the manor and guards of the city. Because Alexandra's group haven't arrived yet.
But the city guards are in our pocket.
Yes,
But
but Tola
they also
doesn't
don't know
that.
you. And the
That
guards
is-
don't know Tola's on our side either.
They just see a woman or a creature in a devil mask coming out looking slightly wounded after breaking in and escaping them.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't just exactly say vampire in the building.
I mean, it would bring a lot more confusion.
Yeah.
Thing is, I can't do any more confusion. The thing is, am I safer with the vampire or am I safer with the guards? Technically, the guards.
At least the guards won't drink your blood.
The problem too is that I really have no more movement mechanically. my goal is not dying in this case, and I've accomplished not dying unless this thing is gonna charge. That I don't want to have happen.
You never know with these things,
Don't
man.
say that. So the sad thing that might occur, and I hate to do this, Gary, that you win this round. They put their hands up.
Okay. You put your
Basic-
hands up. The woman leans her head out. She has this expression of shock, panic, and tears are going down her eyes. As she
Oh.
calls out, "That person just tried to kill the lady!"
The thing is, I'm screwed either way, and I'm screwed in either way. The thing is, if they arrest me, that's different, you know?
I know, but now you're an attempted murderer with your hands up.
This
Well-
kingdom is ruled by law.
Yep.
Very,
The city guard would
Very
know
true.
that.
I
So,
am very true on that.
Are you
So,
going to try and surrender to them?
I mean, the problem is if I don't surrender, then I get in trouble more. Where if I do run the fuck away, I can't join the group.
Correct. So, with a surrender, wounded, and taken by the guards,
I got a question.
what is the question?
Are they taken by the city guard or the House Kajar guard?
Very
I-
interesting question indeed.
I am going to die if it is what you say, Alexandria, and I'm gonna laugh and I'm gonna cry.
I gotta
let's,
ask.
let's make it another luck roll.
It shouldn't be luck.
Bec-
The House Khazar is under investigation. The city guard should know better.
And
Mhm.
I'm also gonna say this, Gary. I rolled too many things today.
That's true. That's true.
I've been
For
rolling
fuck's
for
sake.
stealth every step of the way,
I-
acrobatic step of the way,
I will say,
deception
since
step of the way.
the place is under suspicion, and you had both the guard and the house security move because you were very open and in everyone's faces, the guard will take you in, though you are going to effectively be locked up.
I am fine with that.
Shouldn't be taken off the premises, technically. Nobody in, nobody out.
That is the truth. Nobody in, anybody out. So the group spots me. I am having some hope, but not likely.
Okay, so you are put into shackles, moved into a wagon that would likely be there to capture and transport people. And anything else you'd be doing in this moment, just to clarify? I don't think you are, but it's always good to double check.
I really can't do much except maybe on the one way, which made I honestly didn't say it beforehand, Gary, so you can say yes or no to this, but I probably would have to drop the backpack off with the impale clothes off. Maybe on the ground if they didn't collect it, or somewhere where it's just like dropped off. Unless
Where?
they left it up in the room. I don't know. I kind of forgot about that part.
So are you saying you left it in the room with the mirror, or? I'm perfectly fine if that's what you want it to be. You could have
I
been
think I'd be
carrying
happy
it
with
as
that.
well. Okay. So it's left in there as it'll be discovered eventually. And as you are locked up, a bit of time passes before the group will begin to arrive. Samuel, Tavian, and Alexandria.
Far away.
What'd you say?
Why does it have to be so far away?
I think it's because like nobles like to have their private space.
A whole lot of good that's done.
Well, I think everyone likes their private space. They just have the money to make it extra private. Like, you've got your
Yes.
own house.
Yeah, in the market with a bunch of fucking people around.
Something, sharing private space. Let's move on.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just looks at you inquisitively.
I don't like this new authoritative voice you have.
You're technically in
I'm
charge
just
here.
Tired. It's
Yeah,
been a
I'm
very
not.
long day.
Should take a nap.
I have
Not
to
now, but
kick in some doors first.
I was just
that's another
starting to.
sarcastic salute.
As the trio is starting to approach, you would see that some of the nobles are being prevented from leaving, and they are not looking pleased. Look like it's been happening for a while. See the old couple from House Campbell at the forefront.
Alexandra's just going to look at the old couple. I apologize, but no one has been allowed to leave or enter the premises for a minute, as you know.
Of course we know that. Well, other people have already left, and then suddenly you're coming here and preventing us old folks from leaving. Especially when someone has ran out of that back room for a reason with the odd, like, devil mask on their face.
Did they leave the premises?
Not entirely sure, they might have made it. I was here trying to get us our ways out, especially some crazy person running around.
Sir Alexandra, I guess Zakar, acting as a member of the Inquisition at the current moment. My quarrel is not with your family, but House Kajar. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an announcement to make.
Go right ahead, as long as we get to go home soon.
If you are innocent and have no part in the actions that have happened here, then you shall be set free.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about, but go ahead. They don't stop you from going by, but they do turn to glower at the guard. All the same, you know, the old people grouchy situation. It's a cold night, and they're old people that just are like, we came here for a nice drink, a nice evening, and now we're being held here.
Is the head of the house around?
Yes, the old man.
No, of House Kajar.
Are you speaking to the Campbells or to the guard for this, to clarify?
Yeah. To the guard.
We haven't been able to locate them. The members of the household said they're taking a rest at the moment, but they haven't been brought forward.
That needs to be of utmost priority, so I guess we're going there.
We'll be going to the main manor. But inform the guard, the house guard of House Kajar, of the situation and let everyone know that the investigation is currently active.
Though, I would like to inform you, we did capture the strange individual with the devil-like mask. They were originally sighted running in with beggar robes, and then running out in different garments.
Could I speak to this individual?
Can we?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure who you are, but if the head inquisitor here permits it? Certain.
I just look over
He's-
at Alexandra.
He's a current associate and a standing offer to be my. He's a current associate. He
Very
is
well, then.
allowed. Along
I'll-
with gesturing over to Samuel and just the rest of the non noble individuals with us, Swimmer, Samuel,
Yep.
etc. Just these are also associates of mine.
Very well, I'll lead you over to the prison wagon then. And so you are brought to the wagon. And see the chained up, masked individual that is Impalia of the Tola.
Tavian just
Mystery.
takes off the wooden mask because just
You
For
don't
fuck's
recognize
sake.
it's her, though.
I
just
do
to
because
clarify.
the mask.
Yeah.
I
He's the
I
one that
chose the
specifically
mask.
has the full mask.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the one that hid the mask for them.
Just gonna look at them, and Alexandra just crosses her arms, disappointed.
Yeah, well, technically you don't know. I do. I'm technically the only one that knows.
You're just
It-
seeing this strange being sitting in this chair, or
Yeah.
just shackled
Yes.
down.
Just
Alexandra's opinion and demeanor does not change.
fair.
Why are we mean mugging a person in a cage?
For fuck's sake, Impale.
And pale.
Howdy! Or should I really say howdy in this way? Hard to say.
I
God
was so
Oh,
goddamn
not
worried.
damn. This fucking. Okay, what did you find out? Is there. Do I need to ration heads?
Would you like the funny answer or the serious answer? Because I could give you both.
Serious, please.
Serious, I'm about ready to burn down this place.
You might have to, but the problem is that they are not likely to die by the fact that I was bitten by one of them.
Excuse me.
I have no clue. It was a rather strange thing. It was a maid when I was trying to rush in to investigate the area. And guess what? She found me while she was on the ceiling
Can you come
and then
here
started
real
to
quick?
claw and bite me.
Is
Yeah.
the Magnus with us?
I also can't really move closer to you, sweet Tavian. I wish I could, but I'm shackled.
And the Magnus would have been brought here to investigate.
But, like, is he with us talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is
well,
he. Okay. Just gonna turn to look at him.
I can investigate the wound.
Please do.
Oh, no worries. I've been used to being nommed on for a bit, but the important thing is this. I know for a fact that these people are of ill will, and that, honestly, the best approach is the most direct approach. If you wish to be able to walk in freely with them, might be better since they have quite an appetite.
Capture or kill.
Honestly, though,
What am I saying?
If you-
Capture.
if you could do me a good favor, though, definitely. Well, okay, if you're gonna restrain them, definitely more restraints because I heard them rip a door off its hinges. Definitely far stronger.
Yeah, I don't.
Wish I had that workout routine.
Alexandra just pulls out her hammer. That's the reason why the symbol of the Inquisition is a hammer and not the sword nowadays. You can knock people out with a hammer.
I wish you the best luck. Oh,
am
yeah,
going
sweet
to
Tavian.
tear
Oh, beautiful
this-
Tavian.
I'm glad you're safe. I'm gonna burn this fucking place to the ground. And he starts over.
Later. Alexandra just, like, grabs the back of his shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I
Later.
recommend that you don't burn it all, though, after you find more evidence, because currently, my investigations brought me here to be able to find more information that I need. So if you capture everybody, that would actually help me greatly in this
Tola?
case. Oh, I don't know
Quiet
where they
time.
are at the moment. Impale continues to talk. Alright, Tola. If I see you, I'll let them know.
Impale.
Hmm?
Quiet time.
While this is
Please.
happening, Madame Magnus is basically just poking the shoulder, inspecting the wound. From what I'm seeing here, is the flesh is starting to rot and decay from where the bites were inflicted. This is either some form of curse involved with the bite, or a magical means such as, well, basically to inflict wounds. What is clear though is they have a connection that's necrotic. It could either apply through the bite, or similar to a touch, or this is just a undead situation.
Do I need to
It's
roll
one of the
Arcana?
two.
Given that it's a bite, my suspect is
It's a fucking vampire.
either vampire or some type
Correct.
of lycanthrope.
It's
More
l-
likely
you know,
vampire.
It is a likely situation, but I'm not putting away other ideas as well. This is lots of things such a thing could do.
This is a very weird world. Who knows? Could be a Wendigo in disguise.
No, they would be missing a lot more flesh if that was
Hmm.
the case.
Excuse me, Chupacabra.
Ah,
I
then
mean-
yeah, a Chupacabra would also fit the wound.
Regardless, though, I could definitely say made me dizzy. But enough talk. Important thing I needed you to know. Make sure, points to Alexandria, you don't lose that person. But two, I need people with whips. Make sure they don't get away. I'm afraid they might have a head start. And they're the ones that really could help.
Well, it's a good thing I already sent someone to the shipmasters and dockmasters of the cities. This city is an effective lockdown.
Well, that's the problem I want you to understand. Is that, you remember that mirror that...
If they
I
gone through
imagine-
the mirror, they're gone. But we have secured it as well.
Maybe. All I could say is I'm not good with the magic, so I could just tell you that, well, if they have a way in, they might have a way out, and that is why we should storm the place. Although I can't exactly storm it with all these shackles upon me.
Can we please-
Unlock their shackles, they'll be interrogated later. Tavian, follow my lead. You will be able to bash in heads, trust me. But we have to do this the right way.
He just nods, gritting his teeth.
When he nods, Alexandra will let go of him. Just kind of two fingers gestures, two guards over. Like the ones that are in charge of the paddy wagon.
If they unlock me, do I become Impaled the Unchained? No, that's a terrible title. Never mind on that thought.
Yeah, like Toe Jam fits you so much better.
Roll a d20 on that.
They definitely are in a jam.
Now, I will collect my stuff, I will collect my things, and we shall ride into adventure. Okay, maybe not ride, we walk to the adventure. Run.
And so you'll be led back towards the manor.
Is it now surrounded?
If you're having the guards come up closer, the security would
Mhm.
likely turn to the group with question and hands on weapons as such a force starts to approach.
I'm also not going to be dressed as the devil person to probably, if they let me out, I go get my bag and become Impale the Marvelous.
Alexandra just looks at the House Kajar guards. Like, this music's throwing me off. Hold on. It's really not fitting the scene.
Yeah, just...
It was just like that for coming
know.
up.
But Alexandra just looks at the House Kajar guards. By order of the Inquisition and Magnus, surrender your arms. House Kajar is under suspect of treason and slave trade. And she's just giving the two guards closest to her of House Kajar just the death stare.
Same.
And she's making sure her inquisitorial filigree is very well seen.
Roll persuasion.
I would argue intimidation.
I will allow intimidation.
I would like to be assisting.
Then get advantage.
I'd like to watch.
High five.
You always get to watch.
I know.
I am forced to
This-
watch. So I think I am in timeout.
This is a straight check
Why
because
would
I have exhaustion, disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh.
That is still amazing. I'm getting constant ping, so let me just mute Discord because it's being a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
And the booty.
And the booty.
There's a moment of tension as loyalty to their house battles with loyalty to their kingdom. Before the tension in many of their shoulders eases as their hands pull away from their weapon. If such a claim is true, then please investigate and find the truth.
Good choice.
But don't harm the lady, she's been sick for some time.
No harm will come to those that are innocent.
I imagine they're sick of this whole skullduggery thing that's been occurring about this area.
Impale.
Surrender your arms.
Not reluctant to do so, they will begin to remove their arms and set them to the side.
They're armless. What?
I should say Alexandra primarily has her her house guard with her, while the city guard is securing the outside.
Okay, your own house guard will be much fewer, but it's possible.
They're also possibly a little bit better, prepared for this. As she just dresses over two of the, for the city guard to, secure the House Kajar guard. Don't want no troubles.
Okay, okay. They will be escorted away from the building.
And Alexandra will just look at the door and see if it's unlocked.
So, people, feel free to set yourselves onto the map. I will grab Swimmer, because I believe they would be here for this.
Absolutely. And given its current time, this might be a next session thing. Time check.
It's still early for me.
It's always gonna be
It's
early.
midnight.
Yeah.
I can go a little longer, but I do have to work in the morning. But my first stop's in Rossville, so it's like a 15-minute drive.
I mean,
I
what
don't
we
have to
could
work.
do. What we could do is this: that we move in, and then when combat starts, that's when we stop.
It does feel like it's gonna be a whole thing, though.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like once we are told roll initiative or something that would take very long, Gary would know.
Yep, I would.
Fair enough.
not only that, but I need to fight that lady back. She bit me.
Which, speaking of, Alexandra will put 5 points of line hands into you. Tola.
I hear you.
You know, just to make sure you're less dead.
I mean,
But,
I do look kind of like shit, but that's because I'm also dressed as a beggar.
Fair.
But I'm no longer dressed like a beggar, so now I'm dressed like I'm okay.
Take an additional 8.
Alexandra will try the door. Is it unlocked?
It is not.
Does it look like a nice sturdy door?
It does.
Would you like to do the smashy smash, or would you like me to do the pick pick?
Have to do this by the law. Yep, she's just gonna yell out. You have on the count of 3 to open this door under inquisitorial order. 1, 2. She kicks in the door.
Go ahead. Roll athletics to do so.
Take advantage.
At disadvantage,
So make
exhaustion.
it a straight. Make it a straight.
Is it because Tavian's on the other door kicking it?
Yeah. Fucking taking the lead, mate.
16.
Okay, you bust open the door, impacting the old butler on the other side, who had been attempting to open it for you, and sending him down to the ground.
You kicked an old man, and you thought I was bad.
He's a vampire.
I have no regret.
You have 3 seconds.
1,
Literally
2,
3
kick.
seconds.
God, I love this so much. Normally Tavian would feel
So-
regret. This is not normal.
Well, this is how we make an entrance, don't we? Problem is, well, you also made someone else's entrance in their face. I would say Alexandria.
If you keep making puns, I'll throw you into prison.
You know, it's not the worst thing that I encountered today.
You will disappear and no one will be able to find you.
I just look
I already
at it.
disappeared. You couldn't. I just want to say, I already did disappear, and you couldn't find me.
Impale, please stop.
Fair enough. Have a good day. Alexandra's just gonna help the old man up.
They'll accept your hand stunned and confused as they slowly get pulled to their feet. Thank you, ma'am. I apologize for the delay. They voice in
No.
a confused tone.
It's fine. Just you are technically under arrest. I'm sorry. But if you could point me to where the lord and lady of the manor is, and any other associates, that would be appreciated.
Well, the madam is in her personal room in current state of relaxation. She barely leaves her room as of late. Quite worried. I thought the lord was at the party. Other associates, I don't believe there are any currently in them.
Yeah. Hey, how does this guy's teeth look as he's speaking?
Roll perception.
That's gonna go poorly
Yep,
for
same.
me. Yeet. Yeah, 10. For fuck's sake.
Ah. Can I roll a
3.
perception too? Because I got eaten by one.
You can try, yes.
Thank you.
They're looking normal.
Fuck it.
Though he's not really revealing his teeth every word he speaks.
Sir, I know this is gonna be a bit rude, but I need to do something real quick.
And what might that be?
I need to look at your teeth.
My teeth?
Your teeth.
Oh, well, that's a peculiar thing to ask, but okay, ma'am.
They just want to see if you have good hygiene.
Impale, please stop making jokes. Please.
Only because you asked me nicely, sweet Tavian.
Okay.
Alexandra will just like look at his teeth.
Yep,
Very-
so you reach out, you pat that to basically open his mouth by the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh
Damn.
my god. I fucking do it.
Does he try and bite us?
He didn't try to bite you.
I fucking knew it. I
No,
was
this would unfortunately be initiative. Ah,
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll initiative and then we come back to this if that's we cool with. I'll let you want to kill the butler now. Would that be
Are
make
you
everybody
trying-
happy?
Are you trying to leave, Moomin? Do you not like playing?
No, it's
I
just
don't
like
like playing. I'm just making sure for like the people who are late, you know? I can keep going.
I cannot, unfortunately.
yeah, because I feel like this fight would expand out to the rest of this place. Which, by the way, is there more to this entrance room? Because it feels like it's just been kind of cut small.
but I'll reveal more of the space.
God damn, we got some.
Playing up to the
roll.
roll. Samuel in last.
So you'll see some stairs that lead up that way. There is a door there, a door on this side, which now reveal on the other side. More stairs, and a big old foray. But nice water little area on the other side.
Yeah, because this is gonna be a fight. Like to have the actual fighting area fully shown out. But okay, yeah. Hashtag House Kajar Vampires. Got it.
I'm still full of puns. Be prepared.
Alexandra might throw you in jail just for the puns. She's had a fucked day.
You know, I agree. My character, though, very much is very now irrationally gung-ho. Usually I'm very calm. This is one of the rare moments where it's like Impale's like, yeah, let's go in now and just, I'm trying to get things in. Busy person, busy, you know, traveler. He wants to poke me. You
Hey,
want to me.
Hey Gary,
Yes?
is the Magnus with us, like immediately with us, or did he go off to do other things?
He was
I would
immediately
picture he
with
would be
us.
invested. I would picture he would have gone to investigate the rest of the area.
Oh,
Got it.
okay.
Okay.
Because otherwise, things could get difficult. This would be much shorter of an encounter.
Yeah. Fair.
Well,
But hey Gary,
Yes?
Alexandra still does also have the Inquisition's personal house guard. Like those people are still with us.
They are still with us. So now they see it firsthand.
Mm-hmm.
Or they turn on us because they're fucking vampires too.
Yeah, the whole time.
If then a fucking
Long con, baby.
an ancient red dragon and a
How
20th level paladin.
how many you want there to be? Because that is going to greatly add to the turn
Um,
order.
It's whoever was doing the card. at that moment.
Probably only
it's a-
4 to 6 total. And Alexandra's intention with them is basically they're there to secure high value people. Kinda. And bring them outside. But she did specifically ask for at least 2 of what she knows as like the tough ones, air quotes, of the guard, of the house guard. if she got both of them, probably not. Because I imagine there's like a day shift commander and a night shift commander. You know?
Well, yeah, you already know one of the commanders, which is down below.
Hmm.
If you're bringing him up, that'll be a situation itself.
No, he's. We still need people to secure the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I still be recording this, or
Wrong with you bad stuff.
I don't know, man.
You do you, boo.
Hey, don't
do you.
no. Oh boy.
Listen, you're a strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
You're right. Until
Actually,
this moment, I've been a vampire.
yeah. See, the issue with that is I am a hopeless romantic who desperately needs love in his life.
You have him already.
I do.
All right,
Yeah,
so you
okay.
need a man.
You're
here.
married.
You're already doing bad.
You know, the funny thing about that is you said that, and she immediately jumped in my lap. So you want to say hi to the? Oh wait, that's still recording.
Congratulations.
Hold on, I'm gonna stop the recording.
Congratulations. You have love.